Well, hello, coconuts, and welcome in. Special shout out to the coconuts watching the replay. We are starting a brand new page. This is actually the coloring calendar. This is Miss April, and I'm trying to get ahead, okay? I'm trying to be on schedule this month. Turn a new leaf for the springtime. So, why do I have all this stuff? Oh my gosh, I just dropped that pencil right on my toe, and of course it landed in that first. They got me. Why do I have all these grays? Oh, because the last thing I colored over here was the brick background. So we can put our grays away. And hey, Eric, how you doing? All right, I'm excited to get started. Of course, I have nothing but hopes, dreams, and not a vision in sight. And that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. I know I want her to be blonde. You know how I do when I see a shortcut. You already know. So, let's see. Hey, welcome in. So let me just show you. Zoom out a little bit. Show you the full. This was last month. Remember our March girls. And then this is Miss April. Okay. So I'm gonna start with her. She got a little sweater, a little vest. All right. And then I need some paper for swatching. Ooh, y'all, I just added some new paper to my Amazon shop because I found paper that's like really similar to the paper inside the book that we all know and love. And it's a vellum Bristol. And I really like it. I feel like you can get that really juicy blend that you can't always get. Now, everyone has to try it with their printer if you're someone who prints out your stuff, because, you know, sometimes the ink doesn't agree with the paper and all that stuff. So you gotta do a little trial and error, but I'm really liking it. I'm is. Okay. Do I like that? I'm gonna skip that and go straight to that one. I'm just doing some swatches. Okay, perfect. All right, you coming on when you're watching your shows. Baby, this is your show, okay? Lock in. This is the show. All right. So I think I'm going to do her skin as Maureen. You know, I love a good Maureen moment. And this is YR20. Hey, welcome in, y'all. All right. I want to do her whole head so that the hair on top. Want is a strong word. Should I? Yes. Do I want to? Not particularly, but I will. It's too early for me to run from my responsibilities. I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. But when you do short hair, it's a good idea to just put the skin tone down so that you can have a little bit of scalp showing through. In certain areas, looks a little more realistic, so it don't look like she got on a Steve Hightower lace front. That's not the vibe, you know. That's not the look. It's not the energy. Hey. So I'm gonna go fill this in. Hello. Hey, Mel. Hey, Shannon. right. Working our way down, down. Welcome in. It can give Mr. Hightower real quick. It's a simple and easy mistake to make. And we don't have to make it, okay? The more you know. The more you know. Last night when I woke up, not one, not two, but 3 times on the couch, completely disoriented, and the third time it was after 9 p.m. I said, yeah. Change your plans. Change your plans. I'm not going live tonight. I can't do this. It was like that kind of sleep where you keep telling yourself to get up and yourself keep saying no. I said, well, I did try. I said, self, get up. I said, hell no. And you can't make me. And I said, true. I got up, I came upstairs, I washed my face. I even got in the shower. That might have been my mistake too, because then I felt like I woke myself back up. But I know I'm going to sleep better if I just hop in the shower. So. But when I tell you I woke up in the same position I fell asleep, that's when I know I was knocked out. That's when I know. I'm not a wild sleeper, but rarely am I in the same spot that I fell asleep in. I said, oh, baby, you needed that. Plus, we had the class on Sunday. I wonder if that took me out. Those do something to me mentally. Even though it's essentially the same as going live, the mental capacity is very strong. Very strong. Okay, and for those of you who are just joining, this is an Ohuhu marker in the color Morin YR20. Myself said, exactly that. Myself said, who going live? Not you. Not you. And I was tired. But I feel better tonight. And I already took my shower, I did my skincare, I did it all. So when I clock out of here, I'm going straight to the bed. I feel good right now. I needed that. Needed it. You didn't fall asleep till 1. Oh my gosh. Mal said that body oil I recommended is so good. Listen, I'm lathered in it right now. I had to make sure I wash it off my hands because I didn't want to get my coloring page all oiled up. But I love it. I have they sent me the liquid African soap. And I'm like, am I gaslighting myself? Because I feel like my skin is like so even. I've been scrubbing down. And I have I forget what my husband calls it, but the internet calls it the African net sponge. So I've been using that since he put me onto that in college, okay? So that with the black African soap. I don't know, I'm giving real even complexion. I feel like I'm really gonna be serving this summer. I do. I'm gonna go a little lighter on her palm right here. Coloring your third page, yes. That's what I like to hear. She got her books. She got straight to work. I'll show y'all the oil. It is R&R Skincare. .com, or is it .co? .co, R and R. Let me type it in. This website, this oil right here, I'm gonna show you. This, and I have it in the oud. It's sold out right now, but my African black soap is in the scent lemongrass, and I use that in my morning showers, and it just be giving me life. I feel energized. I feel like I can take on the world. I don't know. I use their lip butter. I use everything, and I look great. I feel great. I wake up soft. I switched to Better Cup Yellow Y145 for her palms, so it's a little more neutral, not as warm, so that I can brighten up this here section with a colored pencil. All right, so now I'm gonna come in with more, and again, this is the same color that we use for the base. And also thank you to everyone who attended Coloring 101 on Sunday. You guys did an amazing job. Lots of great questions, very engaged. I've already received some homework, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I still get super nervous beforehand, so not certain if that will ever subside. You know, that's one of those things. I'm just that type of girl, you know, who gets nervous even if she does it 11 times. And that's okay, okay? All right, shade underneath. Thank you. And Skin 101 is in the works. I'm excited for that. So that would be a more focused group, just tailored to skin. Love that hair video you did. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. I loved it. I was praying. I was like, Lord, please let this bantu knot turn out the way it needs to. Yes, that's going to be in April. I'm going to go ahead and just put it on the site so it's in the books, and then distribute the packet once it's ready, just so people can plan. April gets a little booked up. We got Easter, we got spring break, you know, people out and about, so. Let's see, I can add in a little something around the temple. Better define the face. Give her a little something in the cuts. Okay. Do a little potato brown. This one's on her last leg, chill. On her last leg. Yeah, I can teach you how to color. I was just talking about my class that we had on Sunday. I surely can. Sign up on the website for notifications. TikTok wouldn't let me export my full video from when we did our 2 marker challenge last week. I was sitting there screen recording, trying to get any footage I could. That's why I was kind of jumping around and not as in depth as it usually is. I was very annoyed. Very super duper annoyed. Okay. So now, let's get into the skin. This one is starting to hit nub territory. She ain't there yet, but it's in her future. It is, it is. Hey, welcome in. Alright. Where y'all pencils going? Where do you think you're going? And I'm just searching through my skin tone pencils to find the winner chicken dinner. It's too dark. I feel like I don't have like a perfect color for Lauren besides Hazel, and I'm trying to give her a little break, but I don't know. I just don't know. She might not be able to rest, you know what I mean? Wait, in Soho, Blick has a whole Caran d'Ache wall. Like, I mean, not wall, like a shop, like a whole section. I was like, oh, I'm going there this weekend. I will be there this weekend. Yes, indeed. It looks so good. All right. Hey, Bree. I'm gonna just have to play around with these colors. None of these are like satisfying to me, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, because that's what we do on this side of the internet. Okay. So I'm going to come in. Let's see. Do I want to do this? This is burnt ochre. Use this in these shadows. Thank you, Jen May. I'm just using light pressure here. Going over everything lightly that I shaded already. Work on her forehead first. Love you too. You are my therapist, and it's great that I get to see you 3 days a week. I feel like I'm a lot of people's therapist. Also, sleep aid, you know. I serve as your melanated melatonin provider, okay? I rock the baby coconuts to sleep on a regular basis. And I love that. I ordered your book, Diva. Thank you. Diva, she ain't no diva. All right. I'm gonna go a hint darker towards the hairline. Hey, Em. Welcome in. I'm sure you've been here quietly. All right. And I'm just taking, this is Sienna Brown. I'm just going to work this into the outer parts of this color that we just put down. Hey, hey, welcome in. Okay. I feel like I haven't colored in so long. It has been a day. Time flies when you ain't colored in over 24 hours. Apparently. Supposedly. How was the book club meeting? It was really good. We had very robust conversations. My rating for the book lowered each time I thought about like, you know what? And another thing that Gideon did to piss me off, no, 2.8. I think by the end of me remembering everything, I got down to like a 2.4. Because he really did piss me off. He really did. But the club book for this month, well, we have two, and I already finished one because I'm a reading girly now. Period. So I started a different book, not in the club, the Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins. I'm trying to level up my let people do what they gotta do game. So that's my little self-help reading. I used to read a lot of self-help books, like stuff in that genre. And I've been trying to get away from that this year and read more novels and everything. So this is just my little return home. I went to school for fashion design, so I did take color theory and lots of art classes. I have a Bachelor of Fine Arts. So I do have that formal training. That was over a decade ago, but it's so kicking around somewhere in the medulla oblongata. You know what I mean? Hey, Ashley. All right, this is Apricot. The next club meeting is Thursday. This Thursday. It is. It's always the last Thursday of the month. I'm gonna be on there taking my braids out. Love it. All right, I'm excited. I feel like we're gonna be spending a lot of time together in the last week of the month going forward, because we usually have some sort of class. We got book club, and then we have the club Zoom. That's when we spend all our time together. By the way, this is burnt ochre 50%. Okay, forehead. Come on then. These are Caran Dash colored pencils, the Luminance collection. Caran Dash, Carandache. And all of my supplies are linked in my bio. And smoothing over. Hey, Mimi girl. Stunning. It's coming together quite nicely. For me to have been struggling to find the colors I wanted to use, I'm not mad. You got your builder gel, and do you like them? Notice a difference, anything yet? I started coloring because of your channel. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. So far, so good. That's all you can ask for. I didn't really notice a real difference until, wow. Thank you, TikToker. Money showers. Probably until I got my first couple of refills, then I started noticing my nails were stronger underneath and I was able to go longer in between. That's when I noticed. I have everything that I use linked in my profile. Excited about going once per month. Yeah, that's a really nice change of pace. Don't have to go as often. Full set with builder gel, yeah. So if you want tips with builder gel, you get the tips. She uses tips. A lot of places don't do the free form, but you can ask. But I just do tips. It used to be all my nails, and then the acrylic broke my nails down one by one. So now I have tips with the builder gel. All right. It's not the same as Gel X, right? I wonder. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Might be, could be. Might be, could be. Hey, hey, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. And then a little shine. Thank you, Logan. They are not the same. Two different things. Yeah, mine is with the light too, no. acrylic. I used to do the acrylic and it tore me up, child. It tore me right on up. And for that, I'll never forgive. Thank you for the nail love. I think I'm gonna do a super basic set next time. Just like just like my base color, just super clean. Sometimes I like to reset and just do something real basic and clean. Maybe I'll do like one little embellishment or something, but I feel like I need just a nice, pretty, neutral reset. Mine is so basic, a soft pink. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Sometimes you need that. Maybe I'll just do like a soft pink with my little raindrop details, you know. I was thinking about piercing a nail and doing a little hanging charm. I might do that later after I do my reset. But I was like, oh, I want this, and then I saw Meg Thee Stallion with her little cherry charm piercing. I was like, oh, I should have did it. But I'll wait. And I gotta like give my nail tech a heads up, like, hey, bring your thingy-mabob to pierce it, because I don't think she keeps it on her, because I'm the only one that does all that stuff in the shop. The piercing nail gets annoying. Why it gets caught on stuff. I thought about that too. It's not very functional. I don't really live my life based off of function, unfortunately, and I give myself a hard time. Because I'm like, but is it cute though? That's where I get caught up. But is it cute? And I'm trying to get all this out of my system because I told y'all I want to have a baby next year. So the stiletto nails and the piercings and the embellishments will come to a screeching halt once that baby comes. So I gotta get it out. Yes, for baby Coco. I know. We're approaching when we said we want to start actually trying. Right now, we just practicing. We sit in the summertime, so fingers crossed. But I'm not like pressed about it. Like when I was trying to have Michael, I was like, I need to have a baby. But I'm like, if God is willing, I am here to receive. But if Michael's the only baby that I give birth to, that's okay with me too. I feel whole and complete either way. But if I can get a baby Coco, then I'll take a baby Coco. Yes, for the fact. Just making sure, running a couple laps, stretching, nothing too much. Jogging. I have babies 20 years apart. Wow, that sounds like my mother-in-law. That reset button is tough. Because this little 7-year difference going on 8-year difference already has me like, damn, I'm starting all the way back. The classes are $25. If you're in the club, it's included in your membership, and the membership fee is only $10. My son is your age and I just had a baby. Gaps aren't that bad. But yes, I forgot how hard babies are. Yeah, I feel like the gap is actually kind of helpful. So I don't regret waiting. And also, like, life comes at you fast, okay? I didn't know 7 years went by that fast. That happened real quick. Thank you for the nail love. This is looking good. She looks very bronzed, very sun-kissed, very sculpted, okay? What's your gua sha routine, sis? Put us on. Jade roller, what is it? What's the secret? Oh, my ear's ringing. Y'all talking about me? What y'all say? Why my ear ringing? Mr. Coco, you know how I like my my little cranberry spiced cider that I get from the Greek spot? Well, it was seasonal and it's gone. Devastation. So he got me some other flavors to try. He said one was called hibiscus something. I forgot what it was called. And then the other one was pomegranate rose lemonade. So the hibiscus one I tasted, I'm like, this tastes familiar, because he thought it was gonna taste like bisop or sorrel because of the hibiscus, but it wasn't giving that, you know, it was giving something else. And because I love bisop and I love sorrel or sorrel, I never know how to say it. Y'all know what it is. So it tasted familiar in a way that I couldn't pinpoint. I was like, there's like a herb or something in here, like it tastes herby, but I like it. But it's like not what I expected. And then the pomegranate rose, I was like, okay, this tastes like soap in a good way. When I tell you this man was getting pissed off, it's like these descriptions are sending me. The descriptions are sending me. I was like, just taste it for yourself. Let me know. So he tasted it. He's like, there's no way you like this. I'm like, what? He's like, there's no way you like this. I'm like, no, I do. And why are you acting like I just challenged you to a duel? Like, who cares? He's like, this tastes like soap. I'm like, yeah, no, I definitely said that. But like, yummy soap. He said no. So we figured out what the taste was that was familiar, and it was basil. So the the hibiscus drink had basil in it. He ain't like that. He said, basil in a drink? I'm like, that's very common. Like, hello? You never had like a little basil and a like mint basil lemonade or something? Hello? He ain't like that. Not like cilantro soap. That literally makes me feel like I'm foaming at the mouth. Like floral, you know, because the pomegranate one had rose in it. And it wasn't overdone, because sometimes when they start talking about rose and lavender, I'm like, hey, chill. It was very light, very subtle. He said, nah. Then he's like, basil, what is this, spaghetti sauce? I'm like, okay, you're dragging it. He said, I think you like it because I don't like it. Now, what sense would that make? What sense would that make? I didn't even know you didn't like it until after I declared that I liked it. You think I'm just out here to get you with my drink preferences? Now, would I go in there and order this above my normal drink? No. But this is what I got to work with. He said, nah, because when I liked that orange blossom lemonade, you said that was nasty. Well, it was. We don't like the same things, sir. We don't like the same things. It's okay. He said, nah, you would never go order this. I just don't believe you. I'm like, well, let the record reflect that you ordered this. I wasn't even there. I was here with your son who was having a play date, okay? You gotta relax. I'm not out here trying to split the household, okay? He acts like I'm trying to break up our happy home. He said, nah. I said, well, you want to split it with me? He said, get that away from me. Get that away from me. The basil drink, once I drank more than a couple sips, it felt like this a little strong. This is giving basil with a hint of hibiscus. So I put that one in the fridge. But he was pissed. He acts like I literally challenged him to a duel outside. While he was sitting there tearing up some kookaburra wings from Outback. That's what he was craving today. Outback wings are delicious for absolutely no reason. Not sure if you guys know that. They're very good. I know, I feel like our skin is kind of popping and it's coming together so quickly. I like that. It's that double batter. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're not like a hot wing, like a traditional buffalo wing. It's like, you know how Outback has like a flavor? Like, you know, everything is like, I don't know, like the blooming onion flavor, or like they just have like that kind of spice to it. It's like that in that genre, but they're not sauced. They're like spiced, like a rub, and they're good. Who do you feel makes the best skin tone markers? I'll say Ohuhu. They have my favorite. I like the few skin tones I got in the Olo markers. I liked those, but they don't have enough selection. So I feel like this has the best range of skin tones, in my opinion. I used to work there and mix in a little everything. Ooh, we got the behind the scenes. Thank you, Britta. Shay, you had the baby. Congratulations. Yay. Fireworks, 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 fireworks. Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting. How are you feeling? Are you okay? I know you're just popping in. Everything good? You're good? That's so exciting. And you just put that little Cocoa Puff right on your chest, and I'll put them to sleep. Don't even worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We'll watch the baby. You get some rest. You take a shower, okay? Just prop the phone up. We gonna watch the baby for you. Like I did too. Yes, Sharon will tell you. I do babysit virtually. Okay, I will put the babies to sleep. No, I don't use Tombow markers because they are water-based, so they streak. They're mostly for calligraphy, so they're meant to overlap, so they don't work as well. But you know what they're actually good for? When you do curly hair, because they add a lot of texture. 1 hour and 20-minute labor and delivery, 3 pushes, no epidural, all natural, period. Put it on the resume. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? We need to save that in the list of non-traumatic birth stories, because you know when you're pregnant, everybody want to tell you their traumatic birth story, okay, that nobody asked for. We need to save that in the stories that we share to expecting women. What about acrylic base? Do you like those kinds of markers? I use those for touch-ups, but those are not really in the style that I color because they're paint. So they're a lot more opaque. They go over the black lines. They're just more of a painterly style. I have not tried King Art. Thank you for the follow, and thank you to everyone who has been sharing and chit-chatting. I love it. If you're not following, make sure you consider following. You know, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I am here to tell you you're going to be missing out if you don't follow, okay? You ain't here for me. I'm just trying to help you help yourself. Yes, I use primarily Ohuhu and Cali Art markers. Just got volume 8. Yay, love that. Thank you, Jayla. And always a reminder, I always have to remind myself to repeat myself because a lot of people are just meeting me for the first time in these lives. These are all my illustrations. Everything that I color on my page are drawn by me. I am the artiste. So bonus points for Coco. My daughter's obsessed with your content. She is 7 years old. Oh, my son is 7. Are your books appropriate for her? Yes, there's nothing like crazy in there. They're mostly focused on adults because it's showing adults. But I also have a Mother's Day edition. And we're doing some restocks of the minis this week. So they have mini versions, which might be even better for her, that are about this size, 5x7. But the Mother's Day edition actually has a bunch of kids in it. So this one probably would be a good place to start. And puppies. So that's me and my son. But this one might be a good one for her. Thank you. Lisa, I loved our coloring class. I learned so much. I was working on my homework today. Yeah, I love that. Thank you, Lisa. Love. And I love teaching and slowing things down and breaking things down. I'm always trying to figure out how I can better explain things and break it down. So Mr. Coco said when he restocks, he's going to have select quantities for individual minis. That's what I heard. He said it. He did. I use Caran d'Ache colored pencils mostly, but all of the different pencils and materials that I use are linked in my bio for you. Yes, I could see the difference in my skills already. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just going over her palm with the color brown ochre 10. So this will just make it more palm colored. More palm colored. Let me make sure I'm on my Yep. because I tell him, I'll be, making my little mantra, telling him, like, listen, the coconuts are asking, are you going to answer the call or no? You're welcome. Whoa. Don't flipped it out of my hand. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see. There's a little shading in here. All right. Let's do these hairs. Do I want to do her hair yet? Yeah, why not? All right, so let me get my acrylics. So I'm doing blonde hair, which is why I'm gonna break out some acrylics. Have you considered putting them on Amazon? I've heard the paper is bad when you printed them. Yeah, I would never do the KDP or whatever it's called, the Amazon print on demand for my book, because I don't have enough control over it. But my publisher, with my books that are coming out, will be sending units through Amazon. So my book that's coming out in September is already on Amazon right now for pre-order, but I wouldn't use any print on demand for my books. I did that in the very beginning when I was trying to get it off the ground and get it running, but as soon as I could afford to move production in-house, that's what I did, because I was not happy with it at all. It was like newspaper. The pages were like gray and very thin, and it wasn't it was not giving. It was not giving. All right, so let's do her hair. So for the book that is coming out on pre-order, no preference wherever you prefer to shop. Just don't get it at Target. But you can get it on Barnes & Noble. You can get it on Amazon. I think Books A Million. There's like a few different places you could get that one. But for my regular books that I publish independently, it doesn't matter for that either. But my website has the most inventory and most breadth of options. All right, so I'm going to come in with this grabby dual brush. And this is an acrylic marker, so it'll go right on top of the marker. So I think I'm gonna do like kind of stippling. I'm gonna go right over that line too. And we're gonna do a few layers of this, different colors. So, and I'm gonna go on top of the bold outline as well, because it just makes it look more realistic. Let me get rid of that. All right. Another course will be available in April. We'll have Coloring 101 again in April. I'm going to do that every month, and I think Coloring 101 should really be a prerequisite for Skin 101, because I'm going to be using a lot of techniques that I review in the 101 with the skin class. So I don't want to have to waste time on that. I want to jump right in. you know. That's the goal. Hopefully. Oh, hey, Harry's a gray squirrel. What you doing in here? Thank you. Thank you, Addison. So, this will take a few different layers. So we'll gradually build up. Do they even have names on these? I don't think so. I think they got a little number on the cap. 698. 698 I'm using. Yes. Yes, I just started the class last month. So like this Sunday was my second time teaching it. But we're adding more. We're getting all the coconuts together. Okay, everyone will be coloring like cocoa. Right now I'm using a grabby acrylic brush in the color 698. So this is basically a paint marker. That's why it's covering up everything that's underneath it. And allowing me to kind of cover up the lines. I'm going to continue to build layers of color. Yes, I am. Where did you get the name Coco? I like it, but where did you get it? I got it from my man. He called me Coco when he was my boyfriend when we were in college. Because I have a big coconut head. He's so romantic. That's my man. And that's why y'all are the coconuts. And now I'm Big Coco, not the little one per. Yep. So his family started calling me Coco and it just stuck. And then now everybody calls me Coco. 15 years later, now it's just Coco. Alright, so that was the first pass. And then I need something. I also have my Hoo acrylics. So I need something like a little beigey. Yeah, I was kind of doing like little stippling motions, like stipple, like that. Ooh, this one feels like it's a little dried up. Did I use this a lot or something? Oh, it does say shake well. I didn't do that. I ordered my Hoo pens from Amazon and it's so funny while I paint. Why is that? No clue. I need a little more information. Funny while you paint. Are they paint markers? Or what kind of markers did you get? This marker kind of dried up. Hello? Oh, your alcohol markers are runny. How are you storing them? Are you storing them standing up or horizontal? All right, I'm just gonna jab the paper here because this marker acting like it don't wanna act. So try storing them horizontally so the ink, because if you have it like this, all the ink is gonna pool to one end. So try laying it down so that the ink can be more evenly distributed. So that might be it. I enunciated the hell out of that distributed. I hate every letter. Distributed. So if you still have them in the case, just turn the case on its side. That can help. I'm putting this down so that I have a base to highlight on top of and to give us texture. I'm annoyed that this is dried up. Coco, I don't have glasses on. Do her glasses say worthy? If so, that's so cute. They do. Really, all the storage options have them standing up. Mine doesn't. Mine has them laying down. But yes. Yeah, because if you think about a marker, you have it standing like this, all the ink, due to gravity, is going to pull all that ink to one end. So you're going to have all of it be a little runny on one end and a little dry on the other end. So it's best to store them horizontally for even distribution. Okay. Right? It's coming through. It's coming through. So now I want something lighter again. So I'm going to come in with the other color, which is 693, and do like little highlights throughout for a little shine. And this is another grabby. I'm using smaller stipples here. I'm liking that. Okay. Wow, cool. I like when things start to come together because, you know, I'll be shaking in my boots like, please don't fail me now. I like to lean back and look at it a few times, make sure things are exactly as I desire them to be, because y'all be having your big head all up in the video. I can't even see sometimes. I'm like, hello. It's like when I'm driving and I'm trying to check my blind spot and the passenger checking my blind spot with me. I can't see. Move your head. Move it. Even though I do that same thing. Like, don't worry, I'm going to check the blind spot along with you. It's part of my passenger princess duties. Mr. Coco be like, excuse me. I'm like, you good? I checked. He's like, yeah, I want to see for myself. Passengers are assistant drivers, period. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Looking good. I've also decided, instead of uploading all the lives as separate parts, I'm just going to make them into mega long YouTube videos, and you can jump around so you can see the piece come together from start to finish. And I found a way to compress my videos, which has been life-changing, so that they upload in like an hour versus 3 days. Love that. So the video with the Bantu knots and the brick wall is up, and it's 6.5 hours. You can just put it on in the back while you color, or while you work, or while you sleep, or I wouldn't recommend listening to it while you're driving. You know, operating heavy machinery, things of that nature. You know, don't do anything you wouldn't do after taking Benadryl. That's what I'll say. And I watched the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. So we'll do another one. My TikTok won't let me export my little 2 marker challenge. So annoying. I'm like, that would have been so good for YouTube, because we just did it all in one shot. Oh, quick, less than 2 hours. Wow, look at her hair. What the heck? How did we do that? How did we do that? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna see what a light brow looks like. I might want it to be a dark brow though. No, I like the light brow. Cute. What I love is a Karen Dash will erase the hell out of a marker. So we'll marker. Bye. She used that sponge thingy on her head to define the girl. Listen, the way when I tried to use that little sponge thingy back when I had my little Rihanna cut, child, it looked like I got dragged down an alleyway. Okay, I said, this ain't what it's supposed to be doing. I don't get it. I thought this was gonna make me look Puerto Rican. Nope. Not at all. Stunning, 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 stunning. It looks so good already. All right. Lip time. I think I'm doing my usual lip combo. She's given that she would eat down a nice juicy brown chocolate lip combo. That's what she's giving. So that's what I'm gonna do. She just looks like she smells good, and like you just know, like she's dripping in cocoa butter. Like she smells good. Her apartment's clean. Like she just real cute. So, and because I don't know what colors I'm doing yet for the full look, a nice neutral lip will give us a little more time. This is Buttercup Buttercup Yellow Y145. Okay. Then I'm gonna come in with, let's do, do I wanna do leather? Yeah, leather's cute. Leather E260 to line the lip. Super light pressure to prevent bleeding. Okay. And then I'm gonna come in with my colored pencils to start blending and giving us what we're looking for. I like the top lip to be darker than the bottom. Nah, that was a brush tip marker. Fine tip doesn't live here. Okay, then come in. Want it to be like kind of caramel, juicy, macchiato. Stunning. Blend. The darker color was burnt sienna, correct? And then this one is burnt ochre. All right, and then I want something. Maybe like a little. Let's see what this is giving. Hello, Z, I'm impressed. Okay, I'm impressed. Just adding a little highlight here. And that is burnt ochre 10. And then blending on top. Just wanted to give a lighter base to this color. Okay. Super cute. This is apricot. She already looks rich, right? I definitely get luxe vibes. She is luxurious for sure. Love, love, love. Okay. Where's my white pen? Found ya. Let me move some of this stuff up out my workstation, okay? Y'all are just messing in my way. And that's upsetting me and my own girls. Okay. Now we're gonna add our lip shine. Stunning. Yay, I love you so much already. I need to figure out what my vibe is for this page. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Last month was all green. Let's see. What is this? Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Pinterest. What's tea? What's going on? Oh, look at this set. Look at these. Ooh. So cute. Okay. Shiny ball syndrome. Focus. Ooh, look at this color palette. Ooh. Very springish, very vibrant. Okay, she's interesting. Screenshot that. I don't have time to create a new board for this. They got lemons, they got grapes, they got all kinds of stuff on here. I could also do a denim moment. Oh, I forgot her little belly is out. Let's think while I color her belly. I could do denim with the shearling. I never say that correctly the first time. I didn't even type anything in yet. That was just on my homepage. They just know I like colorful stuff when I pop up on there. Thank God, because, you know, the snakes was out. The snakes from Medusa were following me for months. Okay? Following me for months. All right. What color? I use potato brown to shade. Okay. Let that dry. I could do, because we haven't done denim in a while, I could do a denim, shearling, and then color explosion. So that would also give me more time to think. So we can do that as denim, and then, you know, it'll probably be time to hang up on you by then anyway. You know what I'm talking about? Then I really have time. No, I wouldn't want to do acid wash. She looks too luxe for that. She looks like she wouldn't wear no acid wash. Y'all want me to do camouflage denim? Like Destiny's Child? I don't know about that. I don't too much know about that for this one. not for this one. Maybe for something other than the calendar. Not something I'm gonna put up on my wall for the 99s and 2000s. Marine blue looks like a cute shading color for this. Couldn't think of the word. Also, I like to teach y'all the terminology. When we talk about shading and creating dimension, is shading, not shadowing. I get a lot of comments about how do I know how to do the shadowing. It's not shadowing. Shading, okay? I want the best for you. Mwah, kiss on the forehead, okay? Oh, yeah, I'm not taking suggestions. Sorry. I didn't mean to stir the chat. We're doing denim. Vivid blue will be cute as a base. I like that. What's this smoky blue giving? Ooh, that's a real cute denim base. That's a real cute denim base. All right. I can start there. Let me look up denim. I need a denim example so I can see it. Maybe we could distress it a little bit, Maybe a little distressed. A little distressed, perhaps. Pinterest, I'm not excited by what you're showing me, but that's okay. I don't have to be. Okay. I'm looking at Pinterest. I Googled denim shearling jacket. Not Googled, I searched. All right. Smoky blue B260 by Ohuhu as the base color. This is like a pretty solid denim blue jean, classic denim color. And denim is a neutral, so we can like build on top of this with any kind of color palette that we see fit. By we, I mean me. Don't get too excited. I'm gonna give y'all a viewer's choice. Maybe we'll do that next week. But whenever I say viewer's choice, then all the mods be saying they gonna clock out. They gonna be calling out sick that day. So I gotta surprise y'all. I don't want no smoke. See, there go Chris with the squiggle face. Ooh, we can do like kind of like the same treatment we did on our hair with the shearling. Wait, I'm excited. Already. Look, they was already coordinating. Yeah, I'm off that day. No, ma'am. That's when I need you most, okay? That's when I need you the most. If they practice color theory, we will be good. Listen, something about when I do viewer's choice, it brings newbies to the chat. And the newbies be on some op type behavior, okay? They be trying to sabotage the crew. It ain't right. I might have to turn the chat into followers only mode for those. Is that even a thing? Can I do that? Sitting out here saying stuff that ain't even a real thing, okay? Because we can't just have anyone up in here trying to lead the creative direction for the collective. Because if I could turn it into followers only chat, not that a hater wouldn't follow me simply to be able to derail, but at least it's an obstacle, you know? Dun, dun, dun. I'm a newbie and I would never. This is relaxing. You know, unfortunately, the viewer's choice days, it brings the wrong kind of newbies. The newbies that don't plan on sticking around. That are here just to mess stuff up. Obstacle. That's a good one. That's a good one. We love a pun. Oh, I would have to do subscriptions. I can't handle no other subscriptions. Do people subscribe to people on TikTok? I bet they do. I'm just trying to think, like, what would be the reason to subscribe to someone for exclusive content, I guess. But like, what kind of content? Secrets? Anytime they see a black person with short blonde hair, they call it Doja. Doja about 74 shades lighter than this. You know, there's like so many black people with short hair. Like so many. like millions, actually, truly. Ones that even like identify as black. That part's important to me as well. I like that part. But hey. But who am I? Who am I? Had to take a sip of my floral soapy lemonade. My Guns N' Roses pomegranate lemonade. Okay, so that should have dried a little bit by now. Let's see what I want to put on top. Oh yeah, tie. That's a way better. I like that. This is tie. It does look like her. It does, it does. I saw Ty on Instagram with a little Marilyn Monroe blonde bob in a little tight dress. I was like, wait, hold on. By the way, this is Color Vivid Blue B270. She was serving on a body tea. I said, wait. I didn't know all of that was under there. I didn't know. I'm just shading around the outside. right. Ty from Harlem. Did you watch the show Harlem on Prime? Oh, you never watched it. You never watched it. Well, it's gone. They took it. Like they take everything else. Can't have nothing. Do you have the marker display linked in your bio? I do. I do. I know they were sold out for a little bit. I haven't checked in a while though. It's the bamboo Ohuhu marker display. Alright. So which direction? I'm gonna have the grain going up and down. And just drawing in the grain texture. The markers, period. Okay. I literally just watched season 3 of Bel-Air. I didn't watch that actually. I haven't watched any of that. Should I? I just started Severance today. I like it so far. Mr. Coco is not impressed. I mean, do the markers have a strong smell? Every once in a while, I'll open a marker that is like a pretty strong smell randomly. There's one blue color that every time I open it smells like the sniff markers, like the smelly markers that had the blueberry scent. I don't know why, that one random one, but typically no. Typically we're good. And this is the same color as the base again, smoky blue. I like Severance too. I feel like I get it. Like I'm the target consumer for Severance from what I've witnessed so far. My brain is going. My brain is, it's moving, it's shaking, it's grooving, you know. Scented marker, thank you. I'm sitting here like the smelly, smell good markers. Couldn't think of that. Okay. Now I'm coming in with marine blue to do a little more shading. Thank you, username. I know I saw everybody freaking out about Severance, like the finale or something. I don't know, I was on Threads. I said, all right, you twisted my arm long enough. I'll turn it on. I'll do it. And I was into it. I mean, the opening scene, they got her split out on the table, just laid there. I'm like, wow, okay. What are we getting into? What's going on here? So I'll continue to watch that and report back on my observations. What I find. Okay. Now I need some good denim colored pencils because the colored pencils are what makes denim look denim-y, in my opinion. So let's find. You look hopeful. The first color I pull, what's that say? Blue jeans. Do I have it or do I have it? Okay. It's the small wins that just gave me so much life. That just made me so happy. Why did I do this? I know y'all were there when I did it. Why did I do this? What? Who has the Coco archive? One side kept breaking. This was before my time. Alright. Let's pull you forward. The cord was broken every time. That sounds like... Do I even want to deal with you then? You kind of look like what I need though, so I might have to make it work. Alright. So what makes jeans look jeany to me is the color pencil on top to like enhance the grain. Because you want it to look like denim. Hello. Oh, that's the worst. When you drop and then it's done, it's toast. I feel like they should package colored pencils differently with that. Like my more expensive colored pencils, they have cushions in them. I feel like that needs to be standard. Because Crayolas, I know they be going through a lot. And, you know, Crayolas are already not really built for tough, as is, okay? So I don't think we need to also package it in glass. I think we need it to be a little bit more of a stronger outer packaging, you know what I mean? Keep those things still. So I'm not trying to fill in every nook and cranny with the pencil. I'm trying to get that denim texture. So I'm really using defined strokes, not trying to get complete coverage. No, I wasn't saying your dads were Crayolas. I have no idea what your daddies were, but it hurts when those inners shatter. You can feel it in your soul. It's sad. It's a sad day. Alright, coming in with the darker color. This is bluish gray. The first color I used was the blue jean. I'm going to focus this more towards the top and the bottom. Best thing you do is try and get those lines to make sense. Try not to have them going every which way. Have them go with the shape of the body when you can. All done with colored pencils? Question mark. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm actively using a colored pencil. Thank you, Ashley. I feel like it's pulling it all together. Oh, all done with colored pencil. No, markers too. I thought you were asking me, am I all done using colored pencil? Now I understand. I had to reread it in my mind. I'm like, all done. Okay, all right, okay. So let's see what this is giving. And this is an Amazon basic colored pencil that betrayed me. Using this to add a little shading, a little depth. I am satisfied. All right. Now a few highlights to really give us the Denim vibes, and this is bluish pale. Okay, thank you, Megan. Megan Hood, love it. Stunning all around. All right. I'm gonna give you a sneak preview, a little taste, a little sample, because I am aware of the time. I know you're upset. You're upset that Coco knows what time it is, but it's too late. But I am gonna give you a little sample of what we're gonna do with the. Is it shearling? I don't know how to say it. Shearling. And this is, thank you, Megan, for the gifts. Pale Fruit Pink by Copic. Yeah, she married that man. I saw someone say Megan Good done wrote herself into a whole Tyler Perry movie. In real life. And that is 125% her business. I'm opting out. No, thank you. I feel like Megan Good is probably like similar to her character in Harlem. Like I feel like there's some personal influence in that character's development. That's what it's giving. All right, so now I'm coming in with that same grabby 693. And we're going to stipple like we stippled before. Hey, Lady CK. Just gonna stipple right on over. I like the stipple method because it gives texture and a little more coverage. So when I come around the second time, I'll be able to get the coverage I'm looking for. I got my music off of YouTube. It's just a playlist, lo-fi. Okay, let that dry a little bit. How many comes in the grabby markers? I can't remember. This many. However many that is. Maybe like 24. If I had to guess. Alright, so now I want to kind of round it out because I want it to be like fluffier on the edges. Now that we've got some coverage. Yeah. 36. Gracias. It's 36. Why I don't feel like 36 markers? Actually, no, there's probably a lot. There probably is a lot. And then each marker has 2 colors. That's a lot. I'm glad you caught one too, Nikki Growl. And then let that dry. Okay, I'm gonna come in with the white Sharpie. Start to add that little texture in there. I'm not gonna go too hard on the edges outer here part, because once I do the sleeve, I'm gonna have to come back on top of it to make it look like the sleeve is sitting on top of there. So I'm gonna keep it more central over here. This was just a little appetizer for you, for what's to come. So I'll go live tomorrow since I missed yesterday, so we can continue working on this for the crew, okay? So that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. Right on time. Love that for us. If you're not following already, please make sure you follow. I go live 3 days a week at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. It's usually Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, but I took the night off last night, so this week it will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, okay? So I will see you tomorrow, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, and we will finish this. I hope everyone has a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Good night. Well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Special shout out to the YouTube crew who are watching the playback. YouTube crew, YouTube coconuts. What am I talking about? So we are here back with Miss Ma'am that we started last night. So I am going to pick up where we left off and do some of the shearling around the edges. I've decided a little bit of the color palette, but not too much, so still a lot to think about there. What color did I do for the base last night? I think I did this one, 693. Yeah. So we'll start doing that. Get everything in order. In that order. Alright, and I just use stippling motion to get to that texture that we're going for. Be a little careful around the face. And I want to cover up that black line. It will take a few layers, so don't stress yourself out about that. And these are the grabby markers, brush tip. And I'm using color 693. Scribbling and scrabbling all through this section. This pen is not that juicy anymore, which is okay for what we're using it for, because we're literally jabbing it into the paper anyway, so I don't need it to be super juicy. Welcome in, coconuts. Thank you, Desi. You know you love a denim moment, okay? This one here is for you. You, my number one. Hey, Liv. Hey, Danny Brown. You know I do. I know it. I do. I like a denim moment, too. It's almost time to break out the summer book. Wait. Hey. Why does that look like that? I'm freezing in here. My Shayla. Hey, Moody Raw. I took the night off on Monday, so I told the coconuts I'd come on tonight as a makeup night. As a make good, since I clocked out, you know, I need my hours, okay? I need to make up my hours. So we in here. Happy to be here. Thank you for coming out. I was about to pull up. Listen, you don't got a YouTube tonight. I'm here live from New York. It's Wednesday night. I'm here. gotta fluff out the edges. Looking good. I don't need to do too much on areas that I haven't colored the background yet because I'm gonna have to layer this on top of that to get the full effect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, good with that. Now I'm gonna come in with my white Sharpie. Yes, I did use acrylic on the hair. I did. And it's like coming off the page. And it has a little bit of a texture to it too because it's acrylic, so it's very cool, very cool. Hey, Coco Bro. So now I'm gonna come in with the white, Sharpie. Sharpie. I've been in the nitty-gritty of negotiations with Sharpie for this contract renewal, and baby, I'm drained, okay? It's just back and forth, over and over. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to make it make sense. Hey, Don Don. Did I see Don Don? I thought I saw Don Don, and then I looked up and it was something else. Hey, Miss Cassie. I did. Hey, Candy and Maddie, how y'all doing? The jacket looks 3D. That's the goal. We trying to make it pop off the page. Not a 2-year-old going out with a fit. No. Not the 2-year-old. This white is kind of drying up too. I feel like I have a cough in the back of my throat. Hey, Jordan. How you doing, girl? How's school? Hey, Sin. Hello, Governor. Hello, cheerio. Don't tempt me with the hello, Governor. You know I'll break into a British accent right now. Okay? It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. I used to do whole sessions in a British accent. Have people be like, oh my God, I didn't know you were British. Neither did I. I want to ask so bad about the colors and stuff, but I ain't going to start. That's good. I like that self-reflection. I like that. Thank you for sharing your restraint with the class. That may inspire others, and I appreciate that. Especially since I ain't got the answers. I don't know the answers to those questions. My daughter got her book. She loves it. Yay! Enjoy, Michaela. Boom. You want to take the class? The classes are coming back. That's on my list this week. I've been feeling like super stuck. Like I've been having a hard time completing my work throughout this week. So I start stuff and then I just can't get it across the finish line. You ever have those times where it's just like, dang. Usually for me, the hard part is getting started. And right now it's like even me starting, It ain't getting to the it ain't getting to the finish line. I don't get it. I was trying to make Mr. Coco be my therapist. I laid across the couch and everything. He wasn't listening. I said, babe, I need you to listen to me. Listen to me talk about whatever's wrong with me because I don't know what it is yet. He said, okay, go ahead. I get started. I start talking. What I'm saying is inspiring me. He's like, yeah, I was thinking about that too the other day. That is crazy. I felt some type of way about that. And you know what I was thinking? He just hijacked the whole thing. I said, sir. Yeah, I'm making like swirlies and like stipples. So a little bit of swirl, a little bit of stipple. But this marker is a little bit dried up, so I gotta mix and match. You'll be coloring with, so the classes are live, but you also get a recording after. So for whatever reason you are unable to attend for the full session or you miss it altogether, you do get a recording the next day that you can access and watch over. Can you revive dried up markers? Not fully without having a refill. You can do little hacks that would give you like a temporary boost if you just need to get the job done for that piece. But typically you're gonna need an actual like refill. Hey Z. Hey Miss Donna. Alright. So for areas where I haven't colored underneath, like I haven't done her sweater yet, I didn't go all the way in because I'm gonna have to come back in and layer on top with the acrylic, so no point in going in on that part yet. I'm thinking of doing like a cord combo underneath. So picking a color and doing that for top and bottom. I'm stuck between two colors, which I won't be disclosing at this time because I need to sit with them. I need to sit with them and feel. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? You just got one of my coloring books and you're obsessed? Love it. Thank you, Vanessa. All right. Just making this work. Mix of swirly swirls and stipples. Looks so cool. Coolie. Same goes for any of the fur that's touching the background, because once I do the background, I'm gonna have to come back around with that, so I'll leave that a little more open. Cute. And I'm not taking suggestions. You got it. I love when the coconuts know. You know, suggestions. One of the things, I was writing something. I was filling out something that was asking me. What was it asking me? Something about like coloring, like what are my hopes, or like what's my favorite part of like what coloring does. I don't remember. Something I was filling out. And I was really sitting, like, had to think about it. And I was like, two things that I love about coloring is community and connection that I've built through Coloring with Coco. Because it was asking me about Coloring with Coco, like the brand. And one of the things that I think coloring does is it helps you reconnect with yourself. Because there was a time where I felt like I was really disconnected from myself, and coloring helped me like figure out what I like. And I think it's a little tricky, especially in the era of social media, to have like your own specific taste or style or identity, because you're constantly being bombarded with do it like this, buy this, wear that. Like, that wasn't how it was back in my day. When I was growing up, we had individuality. So when I'm coloring on here, I do like to have the connection with you guys by doing it here with you, but I also like to have connection with myself, where I can also inspire myself and have my own opinions and not be coloring it in a way just because that's how other people want me to color. Like, actually having my own vision and standing on it. Sometimes it comes out differently than I anticipated, but it was my opinion and I went with it and I trusted my gut. So I try to have that. So it's like a little connection with myself and seeing the things that I like, you know. Sometimes you're going to get 17 glitter walls back to back because that's what it's giving. Sometimes you're going to get all monochromatic. Sometimes you're going to get a rainbow. I don't know. But it's important. And when y'all are coloring, I think it's important to like do things in a way that feels good to you and not always be bombarded. That's not to say don't get inspiration. I always like to get inspiration and use resources and references, but leave room for your own opinion. Tis all. Hey, Chelsea girl. The video for this hair look will be up by the end of the week, because now I post the full coloring page, all the parts in one video. So once this page is complete, that video will go up. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Bree, happy hump day. We made it. Halfway, baby, halfway. All right, coming back in with my Sharpie. And again, not going too far over that line so I can color what's underneath it. I feel like I needed one more layer of this around that black, but that's okay. I can always come back around, bring it around town. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm making up my hours since I was off on Monday. I take my job very seriously. And I always feel a little weird when I miss time. I'm like, hello, did I even see the coconuts this week? But luckily we have our Zoomy Zoom tomorrow. In the club, in the club, in the club, yeah, yeah. I'm excited about that. Hey, Mary Roll. Hey, Miss Rosebella. Eric, no! No. I forbid you to miss it. It's mandatory. You done brought the bread out. You done brought the bread out. It's not optional. Is the Zoom tomorrow for the book club? No, the Zoom is for the regular Zoomity Zoom club meeting. So you'll get the link tomorrow to the Zoom. But the Zoom meetings for the club, like the regular club, is the last Thursday of every month. And in the weekly newsletter where you see your downloads every Friday, there's always a mark your calendar section that will have any upcoming classes as well as whatever the date is for the monthly Zoom in time. So if you're ever unsure, you can check that Friday email. Okay, until November. Okay, period. It's your first month. So exciting. Well, I can't wait to see you. Hopefully you can join. We be on there kicking. Having a time. Kicking back. I'm just layering back and forth with these acrylic markers. The paper is doing well. If anything, this marker is starting to fall apart. Not the Sharpie, the Grabby. I can't be this cold. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get me a throw blanket. I gotta get me a little blanket. You know I'm gonna need it. So I don't have to go too far because I keep a throw blanket on me. There's always one within reach, child. Whew. I have this green fuzzy one in case anyone was interested. It's keeping me quite cozy. Love that for me. All right. Scooch back in. Ooh. Sorry. It's always a lot to get back locked in here. I feel so much more betters. Right now I'm using a Sharpie acrylic marker, but I'm using a bunch of different supplies so far on this page. So if you're interested, I have everything that I use linked in my bio, from acrylic markers to alcohol-based markers to colored pencils. So I've got a little bit of all of that on here. I'm a mixed media girly. I'm using like fluffy motions. I don't know what to call it. Fluff, swirls, billows. Big things popping, little things stopping. Okay. And I put the yellow acrylic down first, like that cream base, so the white has something to sit on top of and gives us that texture. You can't really get that if you try to do white on white, you know? So you gotta put something down so you can have this sit on top of it. I just got some Prismacolors working my way up to Caran d'Ache. I approve of that decision. Prismacolors are a great starting point. Hey, stop it. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We already established yesterday that she looks like she smells good and she makes way more money than all of us. And I love that for her. You know, continued success in her future. She doesn't need your well wishes for her future endeavors, okay? She's good. She knows it. And she owns it. Period. Alright. So now I'm going to switch to her little cord set underneath that I've decided. It's going to be a cord. Do I have the color that I want? Do I have the color that I want? Yes or no? Yes or no? I don't know if I can trust this marker, but I feel like I might risk it all to do it. I might risk it all to do it. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. All right. I'm coming in with Frosty Mint. Did anyone guess Frosty Mint as a color? Did anyone hope for this as the color? I feel like this is a nice springtime, Easter. I don't know. It says transition. A pastel. You knew it would be green, weren't? Am I that predictable? It's not green, it's mint, okay? So what do you know? Alright. What is this getting caught on? Is there something is making my marker feel weird. Right there, what is that? Huh? Like the book got a belly button right there or something. I'm not understanding. This marker is squeaky. Thank you for the nail love. I don't know what this is on the paper, but it's scaring me and I don't want to drag it around, so I'm going to stipple around it. Okay. That sound is sending me. Absolutely sending me. Coco's here on a Wednesday. I know. Who knew? Who knew? Well, I did say I was going to come on last night. But it is off schedule. We had a change of plans. That squeaky sound you like, that's ASMR? It's making my nerves bad. This sound I don't mind. When it starts doing that high frequency squeak, that makes me want to run away from home, start a new life, learn how to play the ukulele, and forget coloring ever existed. Change my ways. Why did I saw a video where I haven't been in the business, but with the Alabama Barker and the Catch Me Outside Girl beef. And I guess in her Alabama's recent videos, she's like completely different. Like no longer cosplaying as like the black girl vibe. And she did like a Lululemon haul. So I was like, let me go see what the people are talking about. And I went over and I was like, whoa, this looks a little different. Why the top comment was like, I know Kris Jenner standing behind that camera with a belt. What? What is wrong with you? I said, I have things to do. I can't get down this rabbit hole right now. I just can't. I can't deal with this. Not tonight. Not tonight, fellas. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Kris Jenner should be almost 70. I feel like she's done a lot. She's done a lot. I can't believe she's only 70 for all that she's done in this world that she's created of hers. tricky to get down here. I feel like unless we see these people in person, we don't even know what they look like. We don't know what these people look like. I can't confirm she looks great because I don't know what she looks like. Hi, Michelle. I know the mint green feels refreshing. I thought I was switching it up because I was stuck between olive green or mint green. Meanwhile, y'all already knew I was going to do a green, so it really didn't even make a difference. But I wanted springtime vibes. Olive would have ate down too. There was no wrong answer. Hey, why is my marker like tie-dyed like that? Why is it like, what happened here? I know exactly what's happening. It's picking up from my very well-loved page protector. And I don't like D. So I put it right back. Girl, what am I finna do? Okay, it's too late. Finish out these nubs and I'll be back with a pencil. Yum, yum. Eat 'em up. All right, so what color am I gonna shade with? I have this green shadow. That's cute. You're using your plan it out sheet for all your stuff? Yes. Love that. I don't plan my stuff out. I live on a whim, okay? I think about it. I let it marinate, you know. I simmer. Simmer. By the way, that first color I said was Frosty Mint, but the color is BG21. And now I'm coming in with green shadow, which is G420. Both Ohuhu. Okay. Doing a little shading under the turtleneck. See, when I'm on a whim, sometimes I mess up. Facts, this is a dangerous way to live, I'll tell you. Sometimes I wish I weren't this way. Sometimes. Because I'll be stressed. I was talking to my friend Sheena earlier about how I've come to realize that I am truly just like addicted to discomfort, a struggle addict, and how I never allow myself to get comfortable because I feel like discomfort translates into hunger, and I achieve more when I'm in a situation where I'm not comfortable. So I feel like me not planning my colors is a part of that process for me. I'm like, how can I make this harder for myself so that I can strive for greatness, you know? And coloring too expensive to be messing up. That's true. But you never really mess up, okay? You just pivot. And you know, I'm not anti-DNFing a page, okay? I will DNF the hell out of a page. I'm like, you know what? It's been real. It's been cool. I'm no longer interested in pursuing this relationship, okay? So I'm going to move on to the next page. Thank you. Like, hey, it's about the memories we made along the way, okay? It's about the memories. And I move on. Coloring pages, books, it don't matter. Time is precious, okay? Time is too expensive to waste. These are Ohuhu alcohol markers. If I've committed to a color and my marker dries up, DNA, be like, well, I guess we'll never know what once was. Bon voyage. You'll live on forever in my mind, in my dreams. On the hair, I layered alcohol markers. So some grabby, some Sharpie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Congrats on the 100K views. Coco, I use my lemongrass R&R oil tonight. It's so good. Oh, I love it. 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 It's so good. Don't you feel so luxurious too? Like, it feels so lush. It feels like a spa experience every time I use it. Truly. Well, let me see if this guy responded to me that I told had mommy issues on Threads. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No. Oh, did he block me? Ah. Not even a good sparring session. Womp womp. I'm still trying to go through my Fenty body creams. I actually never tried the Fenty body creams. Am I missing out? Delicioso. Okay, I feel good about that. I'm not ready to do her accessories yet. I feel like I want to do the flowers and this part before I start talking about her accessories. So I need to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I've heard good things about Saltaire too. My sister-in-law uses Saltaire. Actually, I think 2 of my sister-in-laws use them. I want this to be like, like the paper bag kind of color. So I might do Buttercup yellow. But I might want it to be a little darker than that. But I can always make it darker. So I don't want it to be too red. Like I don't want it to be like brownish. But maybe I could do raw umber. Or I could do buttercup or better cup and then layer on top. Let's see what raw umber looks like. Thank you, Liz. You don't regret being influenced. I might have to try it. What do you use from them? My sister-in-law uses the deodorant for sure. I feel like she might use something in the bath by them too. Brown gray is the weirdest color ever. Yuck. I use Sacred. I use the rice water rinse and the deep condition treatment, and I really like it. Actually, I can say I enjoy it. All right, I'm gonna just come in with Better Cup. I feel like this is a good paper bag color. No, I'm not making the paper pink. I want it to look like she picked them up on her grocery run. She got her coffee. She's out and about. Not you found your friend's wife on a dating site? No! Oh, no. I feel like that is so bold. To be married on a dating site. That's crazy. Like, have you no fear? Have you no shame? Have you no sense? I have questions. And the dating apps be like locally based. Like, the chances of you being seen by someone who knows you in real life are very high. I am confusion. They talked about splitting up, and that was only 3 weeks ago, and they've been married for 8 years and 2 kids. She said, well, no need to waste time. Chop, chop. Let me get this profile booted up and ready to go. Wasted 0 time. She said, I'm free after 9 p.m., aka the time my friend goes to bed. That does feel shiesty. That does feel unwarranted. Well, maybe this is your friend's confirmation. It's time to pack it up. It's time. This one is gone. This one is gone. My thing is, like, regardless of, okay, y'all are splitting and not splitting, whatever, I'm not gonna be living in the house, raising the kids, doing all this stuff, and on a dating app. That's too much stress for me. I'm trying to get ready for my date on the low, got my kids asking questions. No. I don't need that kind of stress. And from the sounds of it, dating doesn't sound like it's even fun. It sounds exhausting at this point, at this current juncture we're in society. So I'm not jumping to be on these damn apps. Okay? Not hard. It's very good out here. Right. I would continue playing house, drinking my water, mind my business. Okay? I wouldn't be trying to get right back into these streets prematurely. And they've been married for 8 years, so, you know, they might be thinking, ooh, you know, get back out here, get dating again, see if I still got it. They don't know. They don't know the game done changed. Things are different. You thought you were missing out, but you were protected. Okay? You were protected. I would be beyond cooked if I had to go start dating at this point in my life and at this point in time in society. It only takes one bad date for me to be like, well, I gave it a shot. Okay? You know, it's not for me. I already have social anxiety. You want me to meet new people? No, you already lost me. Not interested. Not interested. How do I opt out of meeting new people? I would like to do that. Thank you. Alright. And now I'm coming in with leather. I tell Honey all the time, if anything happens to her or us, I'm solo dolo forever. And I feel the same. I'm not gonna, no. Absolutely the hell not. This is leather, by the way. E260. I'm so good. The first color I did was Buttercup Yellow. Y145. Here goes the tummy rumbles. I did eat, so I'm not sure why. Hey, Melanie. That was my stomach for me. You know, sometimes you might be having some sympathy growls with me. Sometimes the tummies link up, sync up. Hey, Melody girl. Thank you kindly. Alright, I don't think I want to do any color pencil just yet. I'm gonna start picking out the colors for the florals and get those started. I'm gonna start with the leaves because that's the easy part. And I can do this cute little bronze green real quick. Maybe I'll do 2 different greens. That's ambitious. Let's play it by ear. Let's play it by ear. This is bronze green. I like this for fern leaves. Okay. That is very pretty, very rich. The problem is spring weather has me thinking, oh, maybe it's time to park back out again. Don't let the spring weather fool you, okay? The weather conditions are better, but the dating conditions have remained the same. It ain't no good out here. I've just seen what my friends have endured, okay? I've seen it. Front row. What my raggedy bestie had to go through to find her man, I'm not into. My husband was my first adult relationship. Thank God. God knew. God knew, okay? Because I really wouldn't fight that fight. And I'm like, well, I guess it's just meant to be me out here. I don't know what to tell you. I would have been perfectly happy. I would have stayed at my parents' house, 35 in the basement, happy as clam. Okay? Let me scooch this over and do this sleeve now. Mr. Coco down there cracking up. What could possibly be that funny when your wife is nowhere near? What could you possibly be smiling about by yourself? Questions that need answers. Ain't nothing funny if Big Mama not there, okay? The hell you laughing at? He be cracking up. I just be hearing him giggling all the time. I was like, what the hell? I come around, now he's serious. Why you always gotta be so serious when I come in the room? He's like, cause you just like your son. You can't be having fun with you around cause you take it too far. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Buster? Precisely. You sit still and just think sweet nothings until I return. That's all. That's it. But no, you want to be down there enjoying your time. That's rude. He does not care. He be saying the same thing. He be like, you be on them Zoom calls cracking up, talking all loud. I'm like, whoa. You sound like a hater. Are you mad because you didn't get the invite? Do you want to come to the club meeting? It ain't nothing. Sign up for the subscription. You can go. You can log right in. $10. You know what it is, okay? You can come laugh with us. Sign up, shopcocomichelle.com. Like, what? Don't be mad because you can't get in the club. Join us. A friends and family discount. He doesn't even pay me to edit his videos. At all. Granted, I don't pay him either, which he always wants to bring up. Like, he thinks it's some sort of gotcha moment. You're a man, so I'm not really sure why this continues to come up. I'm not paying you. And I won't. Okay? And I won't. And what of it? I'm just a girl. I need to be compensated, okay? Don't make this hard for us. Thank you, MJ. That man who has not been paid, and unpaid he shall remain. I was thinking about maybe give him like maybe a Christmas bonus when he hits his 10-year anniversary. That'll be around November 2028. So he's more than halfway there. Like, hello. You ever heard playing the long game? Duh. Room and board, hello. Let's not underestimate that. He gets room and board. He gets me, hello, the prize. I gave birth, hello. That alone, unlimited. Unlimited. He don't want to hear it though. They never want to hear it. All right. He is one of our elite employees. He is. He don't want to hear it though. That makes me sad for him. It does. Alright, so I'm gonna come in. Thank you, MJ. I'm gonna come in with this Spring Punch Pink. Spring Punch Pink. And I'm gonna do this pretty flower in the middle. Pretty. I think I need a fresh page protector behind here because this is picking up the color and I don't want that neat. Yeah, this one's kind of fresh. Okay, this is one of the super or supreme, what do they call it here? Supreme brush tips by Ohuhu. Very spongy, very painterly. Hey, stop the squeaks. Stop the squeaks. Ah, it's making my brain itch. No, we all need extra page protectors. I got a lot of emails saying, so I just thought about nabbit. Stop. Stop making that sound right now. All right. One flower. Are they making the skin tones out with the new brush tips? I don't know what their like expansion plan is with these Supreme brushes. And I don't know, like, are they more expensive or is this like what all of them will eventually transition to? They didn't give me like any kind of tea about it. Like, they're just like, here you go. The way I knew it was a different kind of marker is that instead of like the black nylon packaging came in like this white pleather. So what's that about? Then I started using it and I said, oh, a little different. Oh, they are more expensive. Interesting approach. This is a Caran d'Ache color pencil in anthraquinoid pink. Anthraquinoid. That's a flower, I think we learned. I'm just using this to add a little depth to the flower at the base and then kind of releasing towards the top. Cute. Very cute, actually. I might add in a little more. It is difficult to enunciate. Anthracanoid. Anthraquinoid. Anthracanoid. If that is the incorrect pronunciation. I don't know how it's to say it. I simply don't. Come on, Akila, period. Period. Because I can't say that. I just tried to sound it out and said, I gave it a shot. If I'm wrong, who gonna check me? Is it too late to be drinking coffee? I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm not the right person to ask that because I will drink coffee to go to sleep. So, ask somebody normal. I think it's a flower, anthracanoid. I thought we had. Let's see. A class of naturally occurring phenolic compounds based on 9 to 10 anthraquinone skeleton, often used as dyes and pigments and found in various organisms like plants, fungi, and bacteria. Not quite. Not quite what I was thinking. But it seems to be used a lot in like pigments and stuff. All right, so we got traction from the guy who I said mommy issues. Okay. He told me I was dying for attention because I posted, "This is why I don't check my DMs." Now, when I posted this, I thought it was clear that this is a bot. Like, I thought it was clear. Hello, have you ever been blessed financially before? Okay. Right, Kiki. This is why I don't check my DMs, because it's literally filled with scams, bots, nonsense. So, of course, somehow the men found me, and I didn't want that. I never want that. So, someone said, that's a fake account. Lots of people said that. I said, I am beyond aware. I thought that was like the joke, the Kiki. So someone said, dying for attention for real. I'm dying for attention? Well, if I were, here you are. But anyway, I said, oh, mommy issues has entered the chat. So he said, that's proving my point. Ain't ish you got to do but go back and forth with people. Starving ASS inward. All of that. The way the boys only like the boys, they don't like the girls. and they don't know. So now what do I say? Because, you know, I'm trying to hit my bonus. Usually I would just block, but this is fun. This is on Threads. This is on Threads. No one would dare say that to me on Instagram. They have more sense over there. Threads brings out the worst. My fellow menfolk can be embarrassing. Something's in the water, Eric. I don't know. They're not okay. And I pray. They're not okay. I feel like this is like where I should just like keep going back and forth until he accepts defeat, you know? Let's see what you look like. Product manager, nothing for sale, showcase only. Okay. Our new brand, highs over lows. Oh, new brand, highs over lows. 20 followers, doing big things. DMDD. This is his threats. Let's see what you be doing. Look, that's what he said to me. I can't show that too long before I get in trouble. Yeah, so you're a troll. That makes it less fun. That makes it less fun. How you gonna bless me financially when you can't even turn a profit? Well, he's not the one that wanted to bless me financially. He's saying the person who said he was gonna bless me financially was a troll, and that was obvious. So now I'm an attention-seeking inward, clearly. And I just hit 50K followers on Threads. Yay! Should I ask him to celebrate? Like, wait, I just hit 50K. Thank you so much for your contributions. Without the little people like you, I wouldn't be where I am today. Let's celebrate. Mind you, he's somewhere literally huffing and puffing with a bead of sweat rolling down his forehead. And I'm coloring with my friends. And that's why you lose regardless. That's the sad part. Aw. Stinker. Hate that. Stinker. But I just restarted my Threads bonus. That's why it's always interesting to entertain those, because sometimes that can get the traction going. But all of my coloring supplies are linked in my bio. So you can go and shop around, see what you're into. All linked under my coloring supply button. Okay, I want like one more deeper color to use in like these little pockets. Maybe something more like berry. I'm gonna bring a little more depth in here. Yeah, I like that. I'm not gonna press super hard. I just want to blend it out a little bit. And this is purplish red. A nice, easy to pronounce name, not anthraquinoid. Yeah, I like the little bit of depth that's adding. I'm I'm using super light pressure because I don't want it to take over what we put down, but just add a little more depth towards the base. So those are the little things that make it pop. Alright. I like that. I like that. I like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of yellow in there as well. Maybe this guy. Like yellow and orange combo. I want it to be like pastel, pretty pinky, like, you know. Yeah, you get it. You see me. You feel it. Let's see what lemon chiffon is giving. This might be too yellow, but I can always tone the yellow down. So I think it's a good option. Ooh, not that. Not the you. You go back. No. I'm gonna do lemon chiffon. Yes. These look kind of green when I put it on here. I'm okay with that because I'm gonna go over it, but the lemon chiffon is giving lime chiffon. Thank you, Kim. Okay. Let me reply to this guy. I'm gonna say, you seem upset. Is everything okay at home? Yeah, I like that. Love it. Now, let's add a little color pencil. I want something that's gonna like tone down the yellow. It all starts at home, right? You're lashing out, but I know it's not me. You know, I know it's not me that has you upset. No, I'm here to help. I'm here to spread love, joy. Let's see. I want like, is there any Ohuhu colors that I could get into? Maybe you. You could be interesting. Hey, Tina Wera. Maybe light blush on top. Ooh, pretty. It makes it like a little more creamy and not so, you know. He responded real fast. He did the clown emoji. I'm gonna do the holding back tears emoji. Sir, I get paid to be here. I would do this with you all night. I'll do this with you all night. Oh, pudding. Trying to hurt my feelings. Don't play. You can't troll the master troll, okay? You cannot. okay? I've been trolling since the Neopet age. Born a troll, born to troll. Do I like these pencils? I don't know yet. I don't like how it's like, it's a little skippy dippy. I can't believe he going back and forth with a woman, one he don't know at that. Hello? With his whole chest. With his whole chest. All right. I don't got to worry about this going over the lines because it's not that strong of a pencil, so I can kind of wiggle and wobble around here without consequence. I like the color. It's just like a little, I don't know, like waxy maybe is the word. It's a little waxy. All right, let's try apricot. So I want to pull a little warmth into the base of the petals. It would seem like the Caran d'Ache doesn't like playing with the Ohuhu colored pencil. That's an immediate deal breaker for me. If Carisha don't like you, I don't like you neither. I need Carisha to like you, bare minimum. Or this can't work. It will never work. All right, it's doing a little something. It's doing a little something. Oh, you sent the go. Thank you. I was trying to do a heart, but I had a pencil in my other hand. All right, that looks cute. Cute enough. I could push the orange a little more. Maybe I'll push the orange just a teensy bit more. I'm not even show y'all. Why is this not getting that sharp? That feels better. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow. If you're not following, please consider doing so. We have a good time here. We color. We enjoy ourselves. We troll. You know, we do a little bit of everything. We dibble. We dabble. In the name of art and creative expression. All right. Yeah, I like what this is bringing to the scene. And I'm just really doing like a little scrabble towards the base. I just want to make it like a little more vibrant. Spring is here. It's a celebration. So let's celebrate. You know, back in the day, the spring solstice, I heard, was considered the beginning of the year. So I will be treating this as the new year, okay? I would like a redo. 2025 was giving me flashbacks to 2020. So I would like to take this opportunity to start 2025 again, okay? Let's just start it from the top. That's what I'm doing. Bring it back. Taking a sip break. Tonight I'm drinking my little hibiscus basil tea. Hey, what's that? Where's my fan brush? Skedaddle. Alright, I'm gonna do another yellow flower. I'm gonna do this one yellow and that one yellow too. The tea is really good, but Mr. Coco was disturbed by it. He said, "Basil, what is this, spaghetti sauce? Sir, why don't you try and elevate your palate, okay? Elevate your palate." Okay, color this in yellow as well. The Karen Dash was able to go over it once I did like a couple of layers, so I think it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I bought it. There's a Greek spot like 20 minutes from here that always has like good teas and ciders and like seasonal drinks. So we tried 2 new ones yesterday, and Mr. Coco was completely offended by both. He didn't like that. So I have been sipping on them by myself. I like it. This one even like tastes better now that it sat in the fridge and got real cold all day and night. I think it's real good now. He looking at me like I slapped him with the drink every time I took a sip out of it. Like, you really sitting there enjoying it. So, and I am. And I am. Okay. Would you like to fight about it? So I'm just using the same color combos. This is the apricot one to shade inside our pretty petals. And then I'll come back around with that more vibrant orange and deepen some of these up a little bit. And now I'm coming in with orange. That's the name of it, Orange by Karen Dash Luminance. Bringing a little more vibrancy to the scene. I feel like those Ohuhu pencils are tearing up my paper a little bit. I don't like that. Not one bit. Don't do that. I can use Sharpie and glue and glitter on here, no issue. And now I'm using this pencil and my paper is starting to peel a little bit. What's that about? Girl, I done went into your shop and it's amazing. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm trying to move this. Okay, I gotta move it over this way. Oh, I gotta do my first step. And this is light blush, by the way. I don't know if I all the way recommend these yet. I'm gonna try and use lighter pressure. With the lighter pressure, it's not as pigmented, but I don't want to tear up my paper with these waxy pencils. But it mellows out the like kind of green tinge that this lemon chiffon marker had. It makes it more peachy, pastel kind of vibe. All right. Next, apricot. I think I'm gonna make her sunglasses like a tortoise, like a chocolate tortoise shell glasses, like an ombre lens. I've done that in the past. She looks like a tortoise kind of grown. And then I'm trying to like bake what this scheme is gonna look like. I'm not sure what I want to do for the background at all. Zero thoughts on the background as of yet. I kind of want to figure out if I can make like raindrops, like little droplets, because you know April showers, on the petals. Might have to watch me a tutorial or something on that. I certainly have not done that before, so I need a little inspo for that. Alright. I had to prepare myself mentally for this squeak. Please, with the squeak, please, please, please. Alright, seems less squeaky when I color upward. Okay. I'm gonna do this one that color too. Stop with the squeaks, please. If anyone is squeak sensitive, I'm sorry. I too am squeak sensitive. My scalp is itching. Thank you, you too, Kim. All right. So I came in after that with anthraquinoid. So I'll do that again. And start from the base, bring it up about halfway in the petals. And then I'm coming in with purplish red again at the base. one, and this is buff titanium, by the way. This just brightens it up a little bit at the tops. Thank you, Jojo. Love that. I'm gonna do the same again with this flower, coming in with anthraquinoid. I use a mix of different markers and pencils, so I used mostly Ohuhu markers as well as some Gravy and Sharpie acrylic markers to get like some of these furry and hair textures. So I have everything linked in my bio under coloring supplies. All Coco approved. All right. Okay. Hey, Mackenzie, thank you. All right. Coming in with purplish red again. And just working my way from the center outward. And I'm mixing up between like circular motions and like up and down, back and forth, to try to blend outward from the middle. Thank you, Gail. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Bless you, Mr. Coco. Night night, Don Don. Get some rest. You get up real early, so you need to get you some sleep. See you tomorrow. Okay. Titanium buff. I use this to highlight. Just around the edges. Alright. What color am I gonna do? That random one right there. I'm gonna do that one yellow too. I don't want to introduce too many colors in this bundle. Not too many colors. I was hoping your hair would be blonde. Yay! Something about that hairstyle that when I color, I typically make it blonde. I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. It happens often. Maybe I'll leave it kind of greenish for those ones. Oh, there's like little flowers all up and through here. All right. I'm starting to slow down. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, it's 11:02. I should have known when the crew start getting real quiet. That means we are soon approaching the hang-up time. Because all of a sudden, everybody ain't got nothing to say. Sussy, sussy. Sussy, sussy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm looking at these other little flowers I just spotted, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't got nothing in me. We can do our sunglasses, though, real quick. I need fresh eyes for this bouquet. All right, how have I done these tortoise in the past? And these are the questions that I find myself asking. I think I'm just going to mix a bunch of browns together. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Mix a bunch of browns. Okay, I'm going to come in with Morin as my base. I might have to go over that worthy with a white or something when I finish, because you're not going to see it too good when I put the tortoise pattern on top. I actually can just color this all in because I'm going to do an ombre lens. So I can just color that right on in. Okay. Now I'm going to come in with a little bit of leather. And this is E260. And I'm just stippling different shapes and spots. And while it's still wet, I'm going to come back with Morin and just kind of blend it out on top. Because I want it to be more tortoise, not so much like animal print. Then we'll come in around the frame as well. I'm switching between the base color Morin and leather. These tight areas, there's not really much you can do, so I won't overthink it or overwork it in these tight spots. Okay. Cute, cute, cute. And flipping back to Morin. Okay, cute. And then I'm going to take, what color are you? Natural oak. I'm actually going to use the fine tip side for this one. This is just a little bit darker, just in certain spots. And then coming back with Morin again. Oh snap, I didn't drop the marker. and blending again. I'll definitely be watching this replay. Yes. I feel like with the dark color, I want to blend pretty quickly, so I can get that kind of like watercolor bleeding blurred lines. Alright, and I'm just switching off back and forth, back and forth. Thank you for the nail love. These are the nails other than the thumb. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I'm going to kind of deepen up some of these inside seams here. Okay, now I'm gonna take the base that we did for the lens and start to bring it down because I want this to be ombre. So I'm just layering more on top of itself here. Then I'm coming in with leather. Okay, coming back with more in. Just bringing it down. Right. Okay, and then coming in with that same dark natural oak color we used. And then using more again. To get that nice ombre look. Okay. Stunning, stunning, love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you kindly. Yes, I recorded doing the hair. And then I'm going to do a little touch up with some colored pencil. This is Castle Earth. This color pencil just helps smooth out transitions. And then I'm going to come in with Burnt Sienna. I'm using pretty light pressure here as well. Just softening that transition a bit. Nice. Yeah, you just ordered those. Love it, love it. You're gonna like them. So now I'm going to add add like a little bit of shine to the lens, just using a white pencil. This is actually buff titanium, so I'm not sure if this will work as strong. Yeah, that's fine. And just add that little shine in there. I use the colored pencil along the edge a little, just define it a bit. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I feel like that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, that's where we're gonna stop tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, when we have our club Zoom, sometimes it gets a little over or runs over a little bit. You know, we can get to kiki in, and next thing you know, it's 10:30. Okay, what do you want from me? But I will be mindful and make sure that we make our way back here so we can finish this. I might do some stuff and just like leave the background to do it, y'all. We'll see. Okay, so thank you guys for joining for the Coconuts in the Club. I'll see you at 7 p.m. on our Zoom call, Eastern Standard Time. And for the rest of the Coconuts in the crew, I'll see you back here 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. You know, give me a little grace period in case my meeting runs over, okay? I love you. Good night. Well, hello, Coconuts. Welcome back. We are here and we are late. But I have a good reason, because we had our Zoom in the Coloring Club tonight. If you don't know about the Coloring Club, it is a monthly subscription, $10 a month, where we get weekly downloads of coloring pages that you can color digitally or print out and color traditionally. We also have monthly Zoom calls. You get access to all the coloring classes. And you also get the access to the Discord, which is the best Discord on the internet. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. Okay? So, last we left off, we did her glasses. Love how those came out. I do want to do some water droplets on the leaves, like we had said last night. So I'm going to finish up these little other components and then get into the background. So I have a lot going on over here. I don't know what happened. Like, what? Why is there so much stuff over here? So I might have to move some of that so I can actually move my hands. But I hope you guys are doing well. We had a time, as we always do, in the club. And now we back to work. I went and I had a little bit of salmon. I called my mama, yapped a little bit, as if I didn't just get done yapping with y'all. And I was like, oh, I gotta go on live. She's like, live? It's 9:45. I'm like, yes. She's like, isn't that late? Yes. It is. It is. I went and gave my baby some kisses. I thought he was going to come say goodnight to me, but maybe his daddy didn't want to let him interrupt. But he can always interrupt. So I'm just trying to get some of this up out of here because I can't even move. A lot of people wanted to know how I did the hair. If you missed it, this video will go up probably Friday on YouTube to watch the replay. But what it was is layering the grabby acrylics. I layered color 693 and 698, these two colors. And then I put the white Sharpie creative marker on top to get that texture. And then I did a similar treatment for the shearling on the sleeves and the collar. So I'm going to continue to like layer that out as we do the background and everything. So I'm really happy with how that came out. We were working on the flowers before we hopped off last night. So I don't know how exciting the flowers are. I might come back to that later because I really want to try and do these leaves because I want to do the water droplets. And I'm excited about that. So I'm kind of like ready to move on. I'm like, yeah. This was cute, but I'm ready to move on. Also, if you missed the denim combo, it was a base of smoky blue. And then I shaded on top with vivid blue and marine blue to get the denim. And then I put colored pencil on top to get the grain. So that was a nice winning combo in my opinion. All right, so I'm just moving that over there. Oh, my chair's stuck. Thank you, Erica. Ugh. All right, so I'm gonna move all of these over. And we're gonna do a leaf or two. Scooch. I'm gonna put my page protector. Do I have one in here already? Yes, okay. I'm gonna start with these upper leaves. Scoot you over. All right. I love who I am and who I'm becoming, period. I'm gonna take bronze green and do these leaves because I need them to dry before I can start doing the raindrop on top. Thank you for the nail love. Thank you. Hey, welcome in. I'm seeing all the coconuts from the club joining, trickling in. Spending more time with the crew. Love to see it. If this works, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Hey, welcome in. Hey, y'all. All right. So I watched a couple of tutorials and practiced the water droplets twice on my lunch break earlier. It was actually a coffee break. And it came out pretty cool. I'll show you. I did it on the same page I had swatched my clouds, but I did little practice raindrops, and I was like, okay, I like that, so that's a technique I'm gonna try. Hey, Don. Hold on, I'm gonna put that on these little leaves. Hey, Jade. Hazy. So I'm excited. Hey, Nadia, to see what happens. Hey, Tanisha, the whole crew is here. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. I'm glad y'all still up. I had to eat standing up so I wouldn't get sleepy. I said, now you gotta keep that energy. All right. Now I'm just gonna do a base color all around so that I can be nice and dry for when it comes time to drop it like it's hot on these leaves. I'm excited. The dewdrops, they're gonna be big dewdrops because I want them to be visible, so they're not gonna be proportionate to actual rain or dew. But this is Coco's world, okay? We can do what we want here. It's a safe space. We got big old raindrops here. And sis got the perfect haircut for it. She's like, yeah, I don't care about no rain or dew, okay? Moisturize these luscious curls on my head. I do not care. Alright, trying to make sure my little protector is good underneath. Alright. Getting in the nooks and crannies. Taking care of our responsibilities as conscious colorers, okay? We color in the cracks. We do not run. We do not hide. We color with our whole chest. Out loud, but in the lines. Coloring out loud, but in the lines. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right, scoot you over to the side. It's always tricky to get this side of the calendar. So I'm gonna do the same old, same old. That's a new shirt, right? That was a cute little one-liner. This is bronze green. Did I tell you that? GY42. Alright. I have no idea what the full background vision is. All I know is I'm gonna have some dewdrops on these leaves. Whatever happens after that, that ain't my business at this point in time. Simply not my business. But I am going to make haste. We're behind schedule. So I will make haste. Alright. Hey, Keeks. Thank you, Shannon. Sharon. We have a lot of Shannons. Sorry. Sharon. Thank you. Alright. Has you contemplated cutting your hair? I mean, why not? You might as well. Why not cut it? I stay cutting my hair. Unprovoked. I'm like, you know what I could use? A trim. Every time. I was getting a little out of control this last time though. Like every time I brushed my hair, I was like, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. And then my raggedy best friend said, all right now, before you end up with a lopsided bob, leave it alone. Quit touching. I said, you right. You right. She said, if you want a bob, go have someone professional do it. I'm like, okay. Thank you, Tiki. I've been using this, what is it called? Bond something. That's not helpful. I'm using some sort of acidic bond repair something. And when I tell you, I don't know what it's doing, but somehow it's sealing up all my split ends. I'm confused. My hair is silky. It doesn't even look like the truth. It's lying. My hair is lying, and I love that because that can get me in between trims where I can maintain a little bit of length. Because I really do want to cut my hair. I will drop it. I do want to cut my hair. But the issue is I need to be able to put my hair in a bun because that's my default style. If my hair is not braided, it's in a bun. The silk press is cute right now, but as soon as it gets a little warm, the silk press is gone. And my mom just told me we got a winter advisory for this weekend. A winter what? A winter what? Winter weather advisory. Okay. All right. Because now y'all just playing around, not on a pretty shade being played with. All the minis are gone already. That can't be true. That cannot be true. Did you click on because it's just an alternate size. So volumes 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 have a mini. So maybe all the bundles are gone, but if you go onto the individual pages, yeah, they're still here. They're still here. Mm-hmm. They're there. Volume 9 doesn't have a mini. Not yet. They all will be converted to minis eventually, but not yet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. The bundles are gone already? Oh, damn. Well, that was quick. All right. So now let's try and do some of these raindrops. Oh, I forgot I have makeup on. Let me not touch my face. Okay. Usually I'm fresh-faced when I come on here for that reason. But I was hanging with my friends. Is this lens clean? Let me wipe y'all face. Be still. Okay. So, I'm going to just go for it. When I'm doing a lot of tutorials I saw, they use the colorless blender. I don't believe in that. I was like, I bet I could get that same effect with a light gray. So I'm using Cool Gray, Roman numeral 2, 00. Why they named it that? Child, hell if I know. Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Don't be so aggressive. We weren't dirty. I was just checking. I gotta make sure. I said, don't move either. Before I get the Vaseline out, shine you up good. So I'm gonna just do a wobbly shape, and this is just a light gray. And I'm going to just put a blob and let that dry down. I'm gonna do another one up here. Vary the sizes. Make it kind of sliding down a little bit. You see how it's like lifting up the color a little bit? That's what you want. That's what the colorless blender does. But this is just a light gray. And we're gonna let that dry. Has there been any talk on volume 10 or are we taking a break? Volume 10 is in the works. In the works. Very early development. Very early. All right. Now I'm coming in and doing these ones down here. Let me scoot it up. Oh, I see what the problem is. My screen brightness is down. All right, I'm gonna pause y'all real quick so I can turn my screen brightness down. I mean up. Don't be getting all panicked. I'll be right back. This is down. All right, I'm gonna pause y'all real quick so I can turn my screen brightness down. I mean up. Don't be getting all panicked. I'll be right back. There we go. All right, so now that it's dried a little bit, I'm gonna come in and really work the marker into one end of the bubble. So just like in the bubble in one spot, really focus on lifting it up, that color. And then letting it dry again. I'll do it again here, one end, really get that color lifted. You see how it's already looking like water? What the freak? Is it magic? Hey, where's my music? Hello? No music. No music. But where is the music though? Oh, it was just transitioning to a different song. That was a lot of dead air. I didn't like it. So I'm gonna do it again. Really concentrated on one end and then expand. And do it again. It's giving water. No music. I don't know like how niche that is. Is that a New York thing, or do other places do that? I can't tell. Like sweet morning dew. And it seems to work best when you let the layers dry so that it can kind of control how much you're lifting at once. Alright. Super millennial and very East Coast. Okay. Well, that's me. That pretty much sums me up. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, and now I'm gonna do this again. Where's Doja Cat, Jamie? Where's Doja Cat? I wanna know. Quickly. Boom, boom. Am I coloring another one after this? I'm barely gonna be coloring this one if I'm being honest with you, baby. If I'm being honest, I'm barely gonna color this one at this point. But I'm gonna give it my best. Let's scoot you down a little bit. There you go. Alright. Cute, 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 cute. And then the last preliminary drops here. Oh, y'all can't even see. Sorry. All right. Now I'm going to let that lift up a little bit more on one end and then push it like that. And push. Wow. Magic. I feel like I would take the drops too far. The whole leaf will be covered. It is tempting because I am having too much fun doing these little drops. I like simple techniques that work, you know, it makes you want to do it over and over again. So I am tempted to just make it rain, okay? I am. But I'm going to have some restraint and keep it dewy. Keep it dewy. I want to try, but I'll imagine I did it. You know? You know what, Mary? I am resisting the urge. I'm is. Mary, I know I've seen your skills, okay? I know you are more than capable of blobbing up these leaves. I know you can. I know you can. So now I'm gonna come back with the original color that we used, bronze green for the leaf. And I'm going to use the fine tip side because I don't want it to be super juicy. And I'm just going to create a little drop shadow underneath the leaf. The drop. You know what I meant. Which will make it appear as if it's sitting on the leaf and give it that extra 3-dimensional feel. Okay. You see what's happening? You see it? Stunning. So cool. Oh my gosh. Now, when you see these little raw drops and like everything I color for the next 2 weeks, don't ask me nothing. It's the same thing with the glitter walls. Just go with the flow, okay? Just let me have this, okay? I'm enjoying myself. And y'all know I love a water drop detail. I'll be getting little water drops on my nails all the time. I love it. I love it. It is similar to a pearl. That's a very good observation. Excellent work, Z. Because I did not connect those dots, but you're right. It's very similar. That was my Aussie impression. Not my best work, but it's new. It's a new accent she just got here. No, the mini books are not double-sided. They're single-sided. Stunning. Stunning. It's hard for me to get y'all on this side, so my apologies. Because my phone, maybe I could zoom y'all out a little bit for that side. There you go. Wow, you smart, Coco. You was smart. Okay. So now we come in and we add some shine. I think I want to use colored pencil for the shine because I have a little more control over it and I don't want anything to get out of hand. If I need it to pop a little more, I might come in with my Sharpie, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I want the brightest highlight to be on the side that we lifted the color the most from. And then like a little reflective light on the other end. Oh my Lord. How? I'm making water, guys. What? No, this actually looks like water to me. And you know it's hard for me to see the magic tricks that I do. I can see this happening right in front of my eyes. I'm watching it all unfold. What? Nah, that's crazy. You and me both, Logan. My mind is being blown, and I'm the one doing it. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what in the optical illusion is happening here. That is crazy. I'm about to start making all the girls cry so I could just draw teardrops. Like, and now she's sad. Watch me do a teardrop. Wow. As a crybaby, I need to do a crying page, actually. A tribute to my fellow crybabies. Because one thing I'm going to do is cry about it. Every time. Each and every time. This is amazing. I'm happy. I'm having a good time. Like, I was literally crying on the couch yesterday because my hair was so flat and it didn't have enough volume. I was like, I done silk pressed all the volume out. It's too straight. My head is too big for my hair to be this flat. I can't do this. Literally burst into tears. Mr. Coco, like, you see the remote over there? Just desensitized. Like, yeah, she'll be fine. Like, I can't. How do the girls wear their hair this straight? I can't. It's that damn color wow. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. All right, so I hope you guys enjoyed. No, I'm just playing. I do kind of want to do that though, but I'm not gonna. I feel so satisfied that it makes me want to go take a hot shower and call it a night. Okay? Don't you scare us. Can you do another one? We didn't see it. Maybe we'll go in and add some more. Maybe we'll add some on these ones. These are kind of small spaces, though. I don't want to play myself. Don't want to fly too close to the sun now, child. All right. So, I'm going to move this over. Oh, shh. Be still. That was almost tragic. That was almost very bad. I almost knocked over an entire thing of water all over my keyboard over there. But I didn't. So, everyone, round of applause. Blessed and highly favored. All right, so now what do I want to do for the rest of these little doohickeys here? I'm kind of over these flowers, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. What about the earrings? What about them? Boom, boom, boom. Not you saying IT finishing the rest of my sentence. You know, I'm a community guidelines. There's so many things that are not colored on this page yet, right? Like we have so many things we're still coloring, you know. So I'm probably not leaving them white. I'm probably just still coloring, you know. But right now I'm not coloring the earrings. Yeah, just asking over and over. I noticed. Thank you, though. All right. So now I need to fill in these little leaves, these little petals, and these little, I don't even know what these are on top. That's what I need to figure out. Oh, Mr. Coco's home. Exactly. Precisely. You think it's a pine cone? I don't know. I'll have to ask the artist. I'm not too sure what those are. I'm unfamiliar with them. Genuinely unfamiliar. Sometimes I feel like the artist just be making stuff up. Maybe a pineapple. Probably more like a pineapple. The purse never returned. I never even knew what purse people were talking about. Never figured out what purse people were talking about. Was very confused by the purse game. Never understood. And I probably never will. Some things I feel like, you know, I'm not meant to understand. Yeah, I think it is a pineapple. Oh, well, is it a pineapple? Let's see. All right, where's my, what colored pencil was that I used? Wasn't I using an Ohuhu one? Yeah, it was blush. Light blush. I'm not coloring the earring right now. I don't even know what earring you're talking about. There's no earring. All right. Just going over this to differentiate it and a little pop. Boom, 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 boom. Then I'm gonna come in, I think I did apricot, and then I layered orange on top. I think that's what I did last night. Precisely, Hannah. MJ said the earrings are the friends we made along the way. The memories, okay? The memories. So, and then the orange bit in the center. Boom, boom. No, there aren't any. There are none. Hence my confusion. Boom, boom. Thank you for the nail love. Oh, Don Don, I saw that that video you dropped with the cheesecake protein yogurt mixed bowl. Was that Frosted Flake protein powder? Is that what I saw? Is that a thing? I would like clarification. Frosted Flake protein powder. I need to investigate that. I need to understand that. You use something different. Damn, I was hoping you used that because I need to know. I need to know. Does it make it taste like the milk that's left in the bowl when you finish Frosted Flakes? That can't be good for you. That can't be good for you, right? It simply can't be. I wish that meant more to me. I wish I was the type of person who was like, that can't be good for you, and then stopped, you know, and then made a decision in favor of my health. But it's the curiosity that's getting me, you know. I'm beyond curious about that. I actually need to know, and quickly. All right, I'm gonna fill in. Actually, I could fill in those gaps with the background color. I think I'm just gonna make these like pineapples. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna make those little leaves green. But I'm a big pack, so that's a selling point to me. I mean, it did have me like, I mean, it's protein. It's protein. Because they're making like a cheesecake, like Greek yogurt protein bowl. Like, is it really, we're putting graham crackers and strawberries and stuff, like, you know, at this point, we might as well indulge and get the full effect. You know what I mean? Not a stomach sounded like shoes in the dryer. Be beatboxing. Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loop. Oh no. I wish I never met you at all. I didn't even test this color. Thank God it's cute. Going in with no swatch. Don't start smelling yourself, Andrea. Relax. At ease, my queen. At ease. Don't play yourself now. So the graham crackers are lower in sugar content in cookies. And it's pretty good without it as well. Okay. Listen, one thing about graham crackers I rarely have in my house because the way I will be up in the middle of the night with a glass of milk, dunking them graham crackers, rubbing my tootsies together like it's 1999, and I am an 8-year-old child, I will be down in that kitchen with a graham cracker. It does something to me. Ravenous. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like the Girl Scout cookies, I had to hide those. I had them on the counter. I kept touching them. Leave them alone. And hurry up. People come to my house like, you got anything to eat? Sure don't. Sure don't. And I like it like that. And I like it that way. Don't come here hungry. Okay? Don't come here looking for nothing to eat. Get you something on the way. And make it a single serve. Okay, don't. I don't need that. Hey, Angie girl. Yeah, I know how to really abuse healthy food. I do. So I can't even keep healthy snacks. Sometimes I could run it up on fruit even, I can make anything unhealthy actually. It's a hidden skill. Hi, I'm Andrea, and a fun fact about me is I can make anything unhealthy. Anything, literally. So I got to play it safe. Has to. Oh, them veggies are just a vehicle, a boat, a mechanism to carry the ranch to my body, okay? The veggies are merely an accessory. I'm not here for the veggie, okay? What are we dipping it in, okay? That's where I'm at. I'm telling you, I could do any and everything to make something unhealthy. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's a part of me. It's who I am. It's who I am. And that's part of my origin story, okay? Sometimes veggies can be a vehicle for hummus, and hummus is kind of healthy. Then I remember only kind of like hummus, right? Because one thing I will do is let a whole thing of hummus go bad in my fridge. Hummus be looking so good when I'm at Whole Foods, thinking I'm somebody I'm not. I'll be in there like, ooh, let me give me a little spicy hummus, okay? Let me give me a little spicy hummus. I open that thing up, have me a couple bites. I'm like, okay, I could do this. I could be a hummus girl. Put it in the fridge, where it will then be joined in the arms of an angel, never to be seen again. You thought you was that girl. You're not that girl. You're not that girl. Listen, now guac never has a 0% survival rate. 0% survival rate. Guac will barely make it into the fridge, okay? Guac, this is not a safe space for you, okay, honey? You will be handled. A sliced cucumber with some vinegar and salt. Sometimes I could do a little sliced cucumber with a little Italian dressing, a little sprinkle of salt, I can do that from time to time. But it's like desperate times, That's not a go-to for me. Cucumbers are another thing that I think I'm going to eat. If I can't really get to dipping, you gonna catch me slipping. Yeah, cucumbers with ranch. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. When I was in high school, I should have knew that I was going to have problems in my future. When I was in high school, I would get home from track and I used to make salad with no lettuce. So it would literally be all like cucumbers, tomatoes, croutons, cheese in a bowl with ranch, and I'd eat it with a spoon, almost like cereal. And then fast forward 10 years, I had gastric bypass. That's fine when you're running miles a day and you have a teenage metabolism. It's not okay after that. You know what I'm saying? That was not good. Salad with no lettuce is not acceptable. But delicious. I don't think I would like it now. That sounds like a very youthful situation, but I used to come home from school and be like, let me make me a little salad, since I just ran a few miles. Salad said, why you keep bringing my name up? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Salad isn't here. Is the salad in the room with us? Salad doesn't live here. I had some watermelon. Watermelon doesn't hit for me the way it used to. Like, even when it's like in season, it's not the same. Like, when I think about watermelon growing up and watermelon now, like, watermelon now sometimes is like almost like musty. Does that make sense? Like, there's like a taste to it. It don't taste the way it used to. It's upsetting me and my homegirls. Yeah, I still, listen, I still tear it up, okay? But it does not taste the same. Even mangoes haven't been tasting the same these past few, but it tastes good enough, I'll tell you that. It tastes good enough, I'll tell you that. Mango's my favorite fruit. Mangoes are not safe. It's that GMO, Dr. Umar voice. At ease, my queen. I'm a wrestler and I run purely on watermelon and spaghetti. It's not really healthy. I'm cracking up because why did I have watermelon and spaghetti today? Literally what I had for lunch. Yeah, the seedless thing is, like, why are they all seedless? And how are y'all doing that? Where are y'all getting the seeds for the watermelon if they all coming out seedless? Where are all the seeds? Who got the seeds to the watermelon, okay? I grew up scared to swallow a watermelon seed because I saw the episode of the Rugrats where they had to shrink down and go inside Chucky and get the seed out before, the vine started sprouting. I was scared. I was like, oh, don't let me swallow no seed. I got dreams. I got things to do with this life. My favorite episode. I said, no, this is crazy. This is out of control. Why are people not talking about this? Why are people not talking about this? Make this pop a little bit more. Boom, boom. That was a Rugrats episode. I never really watched Steven Universe as much as I wanted to. I feel like I need to make time for that. Oh yeah, grapes. I can really do a lot of damage with grapes, actually. Grapes, it ain't safe here. It ain't safe. Grapes don't even really make it into the fridge in this house. I like red grapes. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a little sour grape, but mostly red. I don't like cotton candy grapes, actually. Is that a bad thing? I know y'all be thinking I got the worst taste in the world. Can't trust me. Yeah, sometimes I like a green grape. But I like a red grape. The cotton candy grapes, I'm like, what's happening here? Like, the sensory situation is not ready for me. I used to like cherries. I think I still do. I just don't ever get them. Cherries are expensive. Cherries are a little pricey. Yeah, like you telling me that a grape grew out on a vine, tasted like cotton candy. What did you do to this? How did you make it taste like this? Yeah, I do like green grapes frozen. I do. I do like that as a little treat. You know, I'm anemic, so you know I like that. Yeah, the stuff they be doing to the food around these parts, America, you know, there is cause for concern. We all know that. All right, let me find a nice light gray. I'm gonna use neutral gray number 2. This is a Copic. In California, I swear it costs money to window shop. Like, it's not safe out here. That is funny. That is too funny. I feel like everything is very expensive. Like, I didn't even buy nothing. Why is my card being charged? Man, we saw you look at it twice. Okay, there's a 1 look limit. Well, dang. Had to pay a tourist tax when I came to visit my bestie in Cali. Dang. Well, you know they got the congestion tax out in the city now, New York. It's like, oh, you want to drive your car here? That'll be $400. What? Oh, you want to cross this bridge? The bridge you need to cross to be able to get where you're going? That's its stack. Run it. What? Sir. But I'll tell you what, them streets was empty. Those streets were empty. I did like that. Y'all need to put a 1 look sign up or something. Y'all can't just be charging my card. And how did you get my information? Where did you get my card number from? Answer me. All right. I think I want to do like a navy lid top. But I want it to be kind of like not too blue, like kind of grayish. Do I have a color like the one I see in my head? Something darker and less saturated. That's what I'm looking for. Today was a good day. I love days I can end and be like, today was a good day. That feels good. I'm trying to take the pressure off of myself from doing nonsense that I always do, where I'm hypercritical of myself. And at the end of the day, I catalog all the things that I wanted to do that I didn't do. No. Did I do everything on my to-do list? No. Is my to-do list now basically a still to do? Because you still ain't do it? Yeah. And it's called adulting. But I got to have my Zoom with my friends, okay? I restocked the mini books. That was fun. Worked on some personal projects. I ate watermelon and spaghetti. Hello. What else do you want? That was a good day. That was a good day. I'm coming in with Olo CG9. I'm assuming that's cool gray 9. This might as well be black. Annoying. I'm gonna just do it on the sides. This looked different when I swatched it. Hey girl, followed yesterday. I love this page already. Thank you. Welcome. Sounds like a good day, right? It was. Love the Zoom so much. I know. It's literally the best part of the month. It's the best part of the month. We just be on there keying. Like when people ask me like, so like the Zooms, what do you guys do? I'm like, well, you know, and then and lastly, right. And that pretty much sums it up, you know? Yeah. Whatever you want, precisely. You know, wherever the evening takes us, honestly. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We dilly-dally as a unit, as a collective. We collectively dilly-dally. Boom. I'm still working on the skin on my cocoa page. You were off to an amazing start, okay? It looked beautiful, stunning, delicious, supple, okay? You got my skincare routine captured, okay? Plus some. Just like yell a lot, laugh, and look at each other, right? You know? Talk at the same time. Who cares? We're just here for the vibes, honestly. I do have a favorite color. My favorite color is green, which is why it always makes an appearance. It always tends to show up. Even when I'm like, okay, I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. So today I'm going to do an olive green and a mint green. Really stepping outside of my comfort zone. Y'all. This is Payne's Gray 60%, by the way. Karen Dash, Carisha Dashe. If Karen Dash ever hits me up and says, hello, we would like to sponsor you, I feel like I would have to put in the terms like, can I say Carisha Dashe, yes or no? Can I call your product out its name? It's important to me in the culture. It's important. If you want to have any kind of solidarity with my community, you have to let me call them Carisha Dashes. Went to the Zoom for the first time, but my cat was yelling so loud. You should have came off mute and let the cat yell with us. We was yelling too. The cat fit right in. I want to try and make my way to Soho this weekend since I'm going to be in the city. I'm going to try and sneak away and go to Soho. My raggedy best friend is going to be in the city. She's visiting from Virginia. So I'm going down there with Mr. Coco. But we're probably going to stay in Jersey. I don't know. It's the plans are a little murky right now. I'm not really too sure what the hell's going on. Okay? But the Soho Blick, I need that. If I got to go on a little solo trip to see Carisha, I will. All right. Zoom you out a little bit. Okay. So I'm liking what's happening so far. Now I just have to pick a background color. Too bad she doesn't have any earrings because I would have colored that next. Background color. I'm kind of feeling like, what's gonna make her skin pop? Not I'm so blessed Blick isn't near me. I will travel. I was thinking yellow too, but I'm trying to figure out, do I have the yellow I need? The yellow in my mind. Yellows are so tough with markers. If I had the funds to come out with a marker line, I would come out with the colors like one at a time, like a collection of just yellows, and they're the perfect yellows, okay? And then I would come out with just pinks, because the way, ooh, this is nice and peachy. Ooh, I like that. Like a peachy yellow. That's up for consideration. Because the yellows, the pinks, and the I'm looking at my markers. The oranges, whoa. For them to have as many oranges that they do and they're all doo-doo caca is offensive to me and my ancestors. It makes me very angry. It makes me angry. It makes me upset. I will give that away for free if somebody wants to go do it. Gladly. And send me one. Not that he used all the orange shades of the President's Foundation. Yeah, like whenever I want to do something warm, the reds too don't be really hitting. They didn't do their big one with the reds either. Like, can I get a true red? Like a true red? Y'all don't be having that. A mess. The warm colors, I guess they just can't get right. Because it's the reds, the pinks, the yellows, the oranges. Trash. No one has a true red. Like, can I get a Spider-Man red, please? Quickly. Alright, I think I'm going to come in with this peachy color, which is called Pastel Blush. I like it because I can build up or down if I need to. So, yeah, like, give me a ruby woo. Can I get a ruby woo? I don't even got a ruby woo. Like, damn. I know, the blues are my favorite. I love the light blues. I love a light blue background. Ooh, this would be cute with a light blue background. Like the sky. And her skin would pop. Ooh, I think I want to do a light blue background. But to Don's point, the blues be clocking out. Do I have a blue that can hang? I just get so scared. These blues are so embarrassing. They just clock out whenever they feel like it. And it's upsetting to me and my homegirl. I think I'm going to try it with this pale aqua. Oh, please, says. Okay, let me do a little test and color in these little empty areas and see. That's so pretty and springy. Feels pretty juicy. Yeah, I like that. My blue did me dirty earlier this week. Raise your hand if you've been victimized by a blue marker. 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to see it in these little nooks and crannies. The greens have been clocking out one after another. It's the disrespect. What do we have to do to get some respect around here? What do we have to do? Who do we have to call? Ghostbusters? Okay, I like how this looks with the palette overall, so I think we are going to proceed with caution on this mission. If it clocks out, I will actually crash out and have a screaming fit. I will. So, hopefully you consent to witnessing that, should things go left. Deep breath, stretch. Okay. I know Mr. Coco, he won't even flinch. He's like, this girl always crashing out. Y'all can't even see. And Copics already be acting funny. So this was ambitious. I'm just gonna take it slow. We ain't got nowhere to be. If anything, we should be asleep. This can't be the mark. This ain't the marker that. No, let's not even put any kind of negative thoughts. Let me just color mind my business. This is a lot of surface area though. I do have a protector. It's here. I made sure. It's just it's wet, so the calendar page behind it is peeking through until it dries up. We gotta work two paths at once. If worst comes to worst, I could also do an ombre if I'm in a sticky situation. But I'm trying to use light pressure so I don't use all my ink in one spot, okay? But I like this color combo, so I'm happy I did this. The yellow would have looked pretty too. It would have had a springtime feel, but this makes it feel like outdoorsy. Kind of makes me want to do raindrops in the blue background too, because I'm addicted. I love the raindrops. I do. Ooh. And I'm working both areas at the same time because we want to keep the ink wet. We're chasing the wet ink to reduce the risk of streaks. That's the goal. So I do a little work on this side, then I bring it back down here. You like those raindrops, Bree? You like that? It was very enjoyable to do. You should give it a try, okay? I enjoyed it. Just finish up right here so that I can move in one direction. I'll come back and do that bottom part. This blue dries to a really pretty color. I'm really using light pressure, y'all. I'm really trying to conserve my ink here. I just don't know what type of time this Copic is on, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hit up these nooks and crannies. Why did I have a dream? I forgot to tell my mom this. Why did I have a dream that we went on vacation? We went to this beach town. Me, Mr. Coco, my son, and my parents went to this beach town. And my mom and I thought we were signing up for some like little excursion. Meanwhile, we actually enrolled in a weightlifting competition. Why am I dreaming about that? And we're like, oh no, we signed up for a weightlifting competition. And instead of just like not doing it, because what the hell, we start training. We start training. We're like, oh my gosh, I guess we're gonna have to live here for a month and start training. We're learning how to do the walk in heels, and like, I'm like, why do we have to walk in heels? They're like, well, there's like a bikini part. I said, a bikini? What? Like, what's happening? What kind of contract is this? Let us go home. It was the craziest dream ever. No, I woke up. We didn't even get to compete. Mind you, the competition was a month away. We were there for 1 week, and we're like, well, I guess we have to move in somewhere. Last time I remember in the dream, we were with some lady who was greased up like a damn rotisserie, who was teaching us how to walk in these high-ass heels. And she was just smacking her forehead like face palm, like, what am I going to do with you two? Because we was over there looking like Beavis and Butthead, like, I don't know. I woke up like, I am confusion. What was I watching before I went to bed? I know exactly what I was watching. I was watching the 7-part series on how Hailey Bieber manifested her marriage to Justin, okay? That's what I was watching. So where did the weightlifting competition, where did that come in? Don't know. But I do have a newfound fear of Hailey Bieber, okay? Something wrong with that lady. She's not okay. She's not okay. But I am really going on vacation with my parents to a beach now, and I'm going to tell my mom, don't be signing up for nothing before we end up moving here and having to learn how to do a weightlifting bodybuilding competition. She was like, what? She had to train and fight the 300 Justin Bieber girls from 2001. Hello? Literally, what would make us... We thought we was doing like a little cutesy excursion. Next thing you know, we're in a boot camp. I'm like, huh? And going along with it, that was the part that was blowing my mind. Like, can I see myself accidentally signing up for a weightlifting competition? I mean, stranger things have happened. I can't say that's the weirdest thing I've ever done. This marker is giving me anxiety. Anyway, I'm going to avoid that. But to go along with it is insanity. Like, we were really in there training, like on some Eye of the Tiger type stuff. I didn't get to see the actual competition, so hopefully I can lucid dream my way back and fight like Rocky, and run up the stairs. And this marker is just, you gotta see it through. I do feel myself getting a little uneasy about what's happening with this marker. The tip is starting to lose its shape. She's getting pale. And the issue is I'd have to do a left to right ombre. And what the hell is that? I have nothing else I would like to talk about until we get out of this situation. I don't want to say nothing. Look at the tip is literally turning white. I'm going to try, Z. I'm going to try and do the Jergens pat. It's not the time. This shit is dry as hell. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, sweet Georgia May. Do I have tweezers in here? Let me try the chisel tip. Oh, this, oh, I feel like why is that so dry? All right, there's a little more juice on this end, but this feels awful. I would never volunteer to use this chisel ever. I had every reason to not do this because my gut was telling me from the beginning. I felt like I used this marker for a background before. And was like, whew, barely made it. Hey, Copic, next time, why don't you just let us know this is actually nails on chalkboard? Like, just put that on the website. Okay. She about to have a cloud right there. I need to put the cap on and collect my thoughts. Do I have a color similar to this? No. That is not it. This is kind of close, I think. I'm gonna start from over here because if I can at least get it halfway up and then ombre down, that would work. Since this side is fully covered on the bottom half, I'm gonna try and color like this little section because I feel like I could use a color that's similar. And figure it out like that. Because this color, this frost blue, is a similar BG4, let's see. This one, B03 Frost Blue, is pretty close. Do I have a BG4 handy? I don't even see a BG4. What is it? How come I don't have a BG4? What's the name of that color? Why? I'm gonna try the frost blue on this side, which is not directly touching, and then ombre down. That's what I'm gonna try. All right. They're gonna be slightly different. I might have to use colored pencil. Why is marker dry? Did I do something? Did I deserve some sort of, like, what the? This marker is dry. This is a different marker, by the way. Obviously, I like these kinds of blues. Well, at least it will be consistent. And it will be dry and ashy on both sides. This is punishment for something. I told you I had a good day. Like, I don't get it at this point. I'm lost. Oh, and now it's picking up. Okay. Right. That's what I needed, was a random green streak. That was exactly what I needed. Okay. All right. Frost blue. I have to have more than one of you. I do. Oh, thank God. What is the issue? What's the problem? What did I do to deserve that session of pure panic? I don't understand. At this point, we might have to just do a blue mosaic situation or something. I can't even see the chat right now because I had to zoom y'all back a little bit. Y'all was in my face, and I was in duress. I couldn't. I could not. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work for me. I didn't mean mosaic. Disregard that. That's not even what I meant to say. I did not mean that. That was an accident. But like maybe like a watercolory thing. I don't even know. I don't like using watercolor. Girl, what? I don't like using colored pencil on the backgrounds, but c'est la vie. Help me. I'm gonna bring this all the way up and see what it looks like once I get to the other side. Whoo chile. Nothing can take the joy of my dewdrops away. Okay? Nothing. Alright. I'm recovering from whatever just happened moments ago. I feel like I was starting to black out and my head is hurting. Well, I make these books myself. This is actually a coloring calendar, but everything you see here was drawn by me, but I did color the water droplets on live here tonight. It was my first time doing it and I really enjoyed it. Bye, Angie. I don't like when these songs be having people talking to them. It scares me. I colored the dewdrops using a gray marker and a white highlight. It's hard to like verbally explain how I did it. So this blue is like a little more vibrant, saturated than this blue, so we're gonna have to do something. So we will have to resolve that issue when the time comes. I'm thinking just making it like, I don't know, cloudy up there. You still can't get over the spaghetti and watermelon. What part about it? Oh, thank you to your son. Thank you very much. I just use like the little paper that comes with the coloring books, and I just slide it behind and it catches all the excess ink for me. Yeah, I used to use the silicone ones too, and I noticed that my marker was picking up the color behind it. Sometimes it does it on the paper too. I eat crab legs ice cream. I'm trying to understand what you need to get over about watermelon spaghetti. I wasn't eating it like on the same plate. It's just, I had spaghetti, then I had some watermelon. I didn't put the watermelon on the spaghetti like meatballs. I just had me a little something sweet. Right. Yeah, I'm not not thinking that you're eating the crab with the ice cream. I assumed it was one after the other. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Bree. I do like coloring in some shades. I do. Sometimes you just need a little something sweet. Dipping crab legs in ice cream that would be diabolical. That actually made my stomach very upset. That wasn't okay. But I do be eating pineapple on pizza with Alfredo sauce and Canadian bacon. That is unique. That is a unique combination that I cannot participate in. I'm also not a part of the pineapple on pizza gang. I tried it to give it a fair shot, even though I already knew. And it confirmed what I thought. It confirmed what I knew. But I don't like fruit touching stuff Like my mom likes little, she could have a salad with like apples or like craisins and stuff like that. I can't do it. My dad don't like that either, so I'll just say I got it from him. I don't like it. I've never had anchovies on pizza either. I'm not anti-anchovy, but I don't think I would like it on pizza. Yeah, once I see like, oh, apple gorgonzola, no. And then you put like a raspberry vinaigrette. I'm like, what the? Take this fruit and put it on the side. Put it on the side. Yeah, that's how we actually started the conversation about pineapple on pizza. I'm not into it. Tried it. Didn't like it. Something about that pineapple, that like fruit cheese sauce, like whoa. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Oh yeah, don't be putting no raisins or craisins in the chicken salad. Stop this. Stop this. Anytime I see like chicken salad on a menu at a restaurant, I already know. I already know y'all put some fruit in there. Grapes, they be putting grapes. I'm like, bro, what? Why would you put grapes in my chicken salad? Stop this. I can't get into that. It's upsetting. But a lot of people like Hawaiian pizza. I need separation between church and state. I need it, okay? I'm putting fruit on my stuff. I can't do it. I like a pecan grape chicken salad every now and then. Don. When I come to NOLA, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't do sweet grits either. I can't do the sugar almond grits. I'm sorry. I like salt and butter. I don't want sweet grits. You don't make it though. Yeah, that sounds like something you get at Panera. Yeah, I'll do a little cheesy grit. I'll do a little shrimp and grits. Love that. But I don't do the sweet grits. That's a firm no for me. I can get why I get it. It's not something that I'm like, what? Anyone who puts sugar on their grits, you wildin'. I don't have a personal like issue with people who do it, There's certain things where it's like, that might change the dynamics, okay? That's not one of them. But I don't do the sweet grits. I feel like that's regional too, ain't it? Your mayor loves sugar and those grits? Really? I gotta be honest, I don't know how my mayor likes their grits, actually. I'd have to look that up. I don't think my mayor eats grits. Is it safe to ask what grits are from the UK? How do you describe grits? It's kind of like it's like a grain, like porridge-ish, cream of wheat. You know cream of wheat? I don't know who my mayor is either. We're all like, grits are, and sugar on your rice. That's new to me. That one is new. I don't think I've heard that one before. Maybe I have. See, when these colors were separate, it didn't look that damn different. Now it look like, what the? I might just color over the whole thing. I might just color over the whole damn thing. Right? Like, let's not even play this cloud game. Let's not even do this. You like this blue better anyway? Let's just get rid of this other one. Let's not even... We tried. I'm sad to see it go, but it's reminding me of the trauma of 17 minutes ago. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I can't deal with this. It must be removed at once. At once for your sins. Watch this marker clock out. God forbid. Yep. And get the hell on. Get out of here, and I never want to see you back here again. And I never want to see you here again. You hear me? You said you were gonna love me. And you did me like all the other blue markers of my past. I trusted you. I trusted you. And you did what every other light blue marker did to me. Now get. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. We need this to be turned into a movie. A cinematic experience featuring Angela Bassett and a light blue marker. The people are asking for it. The people want to see it. This marker, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but I'm getting a little deja vu. And I'm telling you, if this marker, I will rip this calendar to shreds. I will tear this thing apart with my teeth. I just want to put that out there. Okay, let's carry on. I will fly into a fit of rage. because I could have just did a cloud. I could have just did a cloud, but I said no. We're going all the way. We must remove this blue because it reminds us of our pain, of our heartache. I want to cut this music off and hey, turn the music down. I can't see. Look, just like last time, tip turning. You ever saw that? You ever saw that TikTok? Where the lady ordered the pizza and it came and it was just like crust and cheese. I think it didn't have sauce. It was like a crazy, like the pizza made no sense. And she's describing it and she just punches the pizza like she's so mad. I'm about to punch a hole in this thing through my desk. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Nah, turn this off. Turn this off. Shh, 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 shh. This is not a time for relaxing lo-fi. We in the trenches. Just stop talking to me right now, YouTube. Can't you say we in the middle of something? I'm telling you, Frost Blue, right now. I promise you, I will snap you in half. Let me be. I don't want to get in trouble. So let me mind my P's and Q's. We color and we don't crash out. We color and we don't crash out. You're right. We color and we don't crash out. I will scrub this page with this marker like I'm trying to get my deposit back. I'm not above it. I will cramp every single one of my fingers. There's about to be real raindrops on here. I'm fighting the tears back. We're so close. We're basically done. We're there. We're done. No need to fear. I'm not scared. And neither are you. Right? We're not scared. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. And neither are you, Frost Blue. All right, let's see what the chisel is giving. We got home stretch, okay? Because this, she's losing pigment. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Now, don't get us excited, girl. Take us home. Take us across the finish line, chisel tip. Please. We deserve this. It's late. We're tired. Take us there. What are you doing? Why are you slowing down? Take us there. We're almost there. Please, I'm literally begging. I will pay you any amount of money as long as it's under $400. You know, times are tough. Listen, please. Whatever you want. You want your own section in the marker holder? I will clear out an entire row for you. I will. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. All right, it's time to beat you. I'm about to beat your ass. I'm about to. Okay. All right. So you like a little rough. Okay, we could take a little breaks and beat you up a little bit. We only have a little bit left. This entire season finale. I'm getting that little nook. That was. Try the other chisel. Okay, try the other chisel. I do have another chisel. Okay. If this is indicative of what April has in store for us, keep it. Keep it. It's so little left. There's just so little left. Can you just take us home? I'll cut the music down. I offered you more space, your own row. I won't even throw you out after this. I will give you your own place. This sound is making me angry. All you have to do is be nice. Just be nice. Just be nice. Because now I'm about to burn a hole in the paper at this point. I'm literally putting my back into this. I'm shaking my whole desk. Sound like the garage door is opening. It's just here. Like, please. I'm just gonna switch back and forth between these two for this last little bit. Just for this last little bit. Okay, you seem a little revived. Come on, baby, come on. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, baby. Cover as much ground as you can. I'm literally like just, okay. You got revived a little bit. At this point, forget these responsibilities. I don't care. And now it's pink. I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do a lap. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm sweating. I'm tired. My back hurts. My back hurts. I'm not coloring that earring. I'm not. No, I refuse. I refuse. All right, so that concludes this page. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel like coming back in and doing that earring, you know. But I'm really happy with the final result. I'm really happy. Let's focus on what really matters here. Wow. Simpler times. Simpler times. Love it. Tomorrow, when I'm a little more at peace, I will definitely come back in and do a few final touches. I want to, you know, fluff out the outer edges. I want to fill in these holes on the side of her head that some of you are referring to as an earring. And just give it that little razzle-dazzle, okay? Yeah. So I'm going to wake up Mr. Coco and tell him to rub my hand until I fall asleep. But this was fun. This was fun. You know, you got to spice it up every once in a while. You got to challenge yourself, you know. And who doesn't love a crash out on a Thursday night? Now I can take a hot shower, wash my face, do skincare, you know, watch a YouTube video. You know, maybe go eat a Girl Scout cookie. I feel like I earned it. Okay? So, that's it. That's it. That's all. Love y'all. Tomorrow, your downloads will be coming if you're in the club. April Coloring 101 course is in the shop. Minis have been restocked. And I'll see you guys on the internet, okay? I'll see you Monday, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully I can get to that store in Soho, the Blick, and see the Carisha Dache display and show you guys. And I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. I love you. Good night.